Hello, hello, I'm back again. Hello, chat. Here I go again on my own. It's like one of those times where it's like, Did they change something on this bit? Did it actually change? What the fuck? I'm re-downloading it. That's weird. I was just here yesterday. Did something change finally? Oh, did something did Luda fix this map or something that they could upload it now? Is that probably what happened? We'll see. We're about to see, chat. Oh, thank you, Jamie. Here we go.
Yeah, that makes sense. Trees are...
Has no sanctuary, as it were. There is no hope for that place at this point.
And at this rate, I will be working towards a future where I can secure the lives of my Stormbringers to a place where they belong.
An honorable and just path.
In addition, I'm planning to celebrate her cause.
Ah, yes.
You're invited, if you want to come. You. Don't know how close you were to Cassie, Brutus.
I know about them. I talked with them a few times. I actually helped them out that day that their new body was put in place.
I haven't announced it yet, but I will be celebrating it at the Stormbringer HQ. Or the club.
I didn't realize that you had an HQ.
It's not so much of a headquarters right now. It's small. And dark. Very daunting. Probably not the best place for a celebration.
I'm sorry if I'm just waking up. Do we know exactly what happened?
It was the bounty hunters, wasn't it? Yeah.
And from all I know, they're not the strongest.
On her head?
She
You an okay, boy?
attacked one of her, one of them, the transports, from what I understand. It was already the time when I shut down with anything LF because it was after war and I was sparring and just needed time for myself. So all of that happened around the time when I wasn't in the picture anymore.
I see.
But from all I know, she pissed them off on a degree, well, not as high as a degree as I did, but on a really high degree. So on a weekly basis, the bounty hunters came after her, and every time she killed them, the bounty hunters got stronger, got more upgrades, etc.
But you're not going after them, right?
I can't. Not. There are others. No, I would do more
fool's
damage than I
errand.
would good.
I can't either myself. I have other duties. As much as I would like to wring their necks.
If I start coming up in the picture again, the technician comes back into the picture again. I helped her out one time and one time only.
There are
Let things
others.
play out naturally. Sooner or later, karma will take them.
If it's one thing I learned from this place and I learned from David is when to not act.
Which means you've grown quite a bit since when you first started coming here.
Well, if any of your Stormbreakers are looking for rest, I don't know if any... I know there's one who's been by here. Is it that logo with gold? The
It's a sharp
wolf
logo
one.
in yellow and black.
I've seen the wolf one here before. They're a wolf, right? I don't know.
Hi, Miss Q.
A wolf?
Tall one with jacket, uses
A bit
big gun.
exhausted, but I'm doing okay to an extent.
What was his name?
Leon?
Smell like nature.
Ah,
Leon.
Leon came to Heaven's Reach? For what reason?
Not sure. He was relaxing and then...
How did he even get wind of this place?
We have an apartment now.
I have no
According
idea.
to what I've heard, there's actually been some rumors about this place floating around your bar. One of the people who actually had made a request to enter here mentioned that they heard it at the sink or swim.
You know how I am with, material shit, really early.
So
lots of
that's why
stuff.
that other one's up there then.
Keep it chill, keep it steady. I know what you're seeing on...
I'm going to be
they're
truthful.
fucking
You're gonna
fight.
have to be careful around my people.
Sure.
They're good at heart,
It's
but still,
400 crypt a year. It just gets a bad.
we're criminals.
It's not like I've done any better.
No kitchen.
Goodness, it's not like half the people here in Heaven's Reach have done any better in their own lives.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I know how much you guys are
I
on
think
respecting the
being better.
rules. And don't get me wrong, I'm the same way. But I can fully... I can see some of my people just walking into houses here and taking a snoop.
Hey,
Well,
But they can't take anything.
they'll be dealt with the same way that they would be dealt with in their own home. I'll say it that way.
Get shot.
Figured I'd at least give you a warning or a heads up.
my name is
Uh,
Did you say, boy? I'm sorry.
Miss Q?
Yes, sir.
Whenever Fear comes by, since I know he's taking over the task from David while he is indisposable, I would like to talk with him and maybe also you about like setting up, regular training again.
Not a bad idea.
Cool.
Brutus was wanting to stretch his arms a bit today anyway.
It's definitely something that I guess since David's been wanting to meditate after what has happened.
In between trains, we can always punch each other respectfully.
Yeah, true.
I'll be back momentarily. I have to look at something.
Of course.
Take care, Athena.
But yes, as it stands, I don't have any qualms with it. If anything, the most that I want to do is just make sure that the system has been fireproofed appropriately, so to speak.
I should probably write
Was
up
there
a
any
report
hiccups,
on
or-
what happened recently in Hollow City.
Unfortunately, I wasn't involved in the repair, so I'll have to ask him theory about
Oh, then we can do that when he shows up. I think he sent me a text that he's late, stuff at work.
that. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah. It's kind of
You
funny
can
now
have
he's
it
my
whenever
double
you
boss.
choose.
Follow. Thank you.
Because I already
Follow.
work for his
Thank you.
company outside, and now he's taking over.
I don't want
David's.
to say the username
Is
because
it-
I feel like that's a. I don't know if you're a real person or not.
Sounds like me. I'm gonna be in the arena a bit and just
one responsibility.
train for myself. Want to find out what caused the scars last time.
What happened?
I was letting out emotions, you could say. Was fighting the Sachi clock on full strength, and at a certain point my body started to rip apart. And I'm pretty sure it wasn't because of him. But I think
Maybe a higher influx of energy.
Channeling
that
the
your body
energy.
can't-
Yeah. They all rip apart your body, which is technically why in the world I immediately began to
We'll see what
draw it
happens.
out of you, trying to ensure that, well, if you push too much of it through your body, you're going to start losing cohesion and just become part of the cosmos itself.
the vessel that I have from David told me is a muscle. And you gotta train that, otherwise it rips apart. Which is what happened initially with him and how he obtained these powers in the first place. He got ripped apart by the power. With cosmic energy.
Yes. He was oh so stubborn and didn't want to leave the area despite us telling him the warnings of the cosmic energy.
You've been given
I don't know
this
much
now.
about-
Too stubborn to die, it seems. Anyone else being exposed to the amount of radiation that he did probably would have passed away in mere moments, but he was able
Well-
to hold on.
We're seeing how he can hold Camus so like that long time, that extend amount of time, because he's stone.
Considering his history and what he's been through, I'm not too surprised. And by all technical definitions, the material composition that he was formerly made of probably helped as well.
Boy, good question.
What?
When we went to
I mean, no,
Hollow
we're not-
City, did you get any pictures by any chance or no?
Are you
Probably
doing
has
all right
material then.
today? Despite, the other stuff. obviously.
Now that I've had some time to think,
I was very injured.
sorry, I just had a distraction. But now that I've had some time to think, I'm doing okay.
Hmm.
When I first came down from my isle, my mind was still in a tizzy. And there's a certain level of me that wants to, well, like anyone would. Rip people apart for what they've done to those that I care about. But I am more than just a leader to my people. My own existence is intrinsic to their own, so even me getting alone, going in alone into an endeavor could risk my entire people, so I'm not about to do that. It's the hardest part of it all, honestly, being able to do something about it, but knowing that doing that will gain enemies that you don't need to bother with at this point in time.
Understood.
I have enough to deal with everything that's going on my end, let alone the stuff that's also happening here.
Oh, and I will state, when I was walking in, when I was going to bed for the night, that they were doing some things. Note on the door, that's from someone who called me an abomination once, but it seems their heart was in the right place.
I see.
I don't think they like the one named, I think Hudson? I don't know. Very mouthy human. Not in a bad way. I'll let other people decide that, though.
Unfortunately, as it stands, unless I personally know them or have someone that I trust, I can't really, vouch for them.
Oh, that's not what I was saying at all.
Oh. I thought that's what you meant by judgment.
No. I met them, they seemed like a good person, but, if I see them, I'll let them know that they need to actually communicate with someone. But either way, I wish I could help out with whatever hell's going to come. I did that war before, and I killed the foreman once. But I don't think that will happen again. I have other things to do, as I stated. It's weird to say something is beneath me, but I don't mean it like that.
Trust me, as a person who often says things like that, I know what you mean without actually taking any kind of negative connotation from it. I mean...
If I see an LF bot in the open door, I'll just... and walk away. I don't like them. They liquefy people. Not fun.
Call.
LF bots are not fun to deal with.
Yeah,
I don't attack people, so I won't. I won't deal with them. I will not deal with them again.
What? Did you just say liquefy your hips?
Who would liquefy their hips? Oh my lord. And why did you talk like that, as if you're...
Is that like a spell where you can just, I cast liquefy hips?
The Q goes in the Q hole.
Yes, someone, boy mentioned liquefying hips, and they could not keep it together. I don't know what that means.
I feel like it's some spell where you just liquefy someone's hips.
You both wholesome souls.
Wholesome? I don't have any holes in me. I mean, I do have holes, but...
God, you're so smooth.
Yes, I have scales. Do you want to rub them?
No. No, I don't.
I'm going to check out the arena. You know what? I normally wouldn't, but I think I actually want to get in the arena.
Right down there, you know, it's dark, it's black. That's why we hate the sun. Because there's no light. You gotta have some kind of light. That's why some of us glow. Why Stumpy glows on his head. And some of the flowers down there. Lots of the flowers. Lots of the flowers down there.
I can't help it. Armor heavy.
So bright. Figure it out.
When my tracker dies. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put it away. to do sit-ups in VR. Fuck it. What have I got to lose? Come on, Tracker. Don't do this to me right now. I'm actually gonna do workouts in VR right now. Where'd you go? You thought I saw something. Oh, you little, you little one. Try that again. Sneaking up on me? I noticed you a little bit. Sorry, it's in the middle of my stretches in my armor to get myself more limber in it. Just stretching.
I can move like that if I had an armor like that.
Say again?
I couldn't move like that if I have an armor like that.
Hey, I can't hardly move at all. I am like big stone. I'm fat. So I am stretching in it on purpose so that way I can at least get back to my same movement speed without armor.
Fair.
Because then the Brutus can take off armor. Then he'll just run very fast. Finito.
Speed Brutus.
That would be scary. What are you working on today?
Just getting a better hang out of the cosmic energy in Ecuador.
I'm trying to understand the hell more. It gets me a little bit. Give me one moment.
Wow. Not only do you have an afro, you also have, fire hair.
I'm curious what else. No. It's just tremendous focus. It takes a while to maintain. I had to use it a lot after our mission. My brain was mush.
I wouldn't want tip on fried, but yeah.
I'm curious what else this armor can do. Maybe you can do something to it?
She said she's bored, so why don't you have a nice spa?
So you thinking about something? I'm not sure. Something to make it stronger or make it where maybe I can move faster and it would probably be a good idea. But I don't know if you could even do that. Was he saying that you wanted to spar or something?
She said she's bored.
Kiri? Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, there's something we got to do, isn't there? I think there was something we missed, I think.
Yeah, the dodge training, but also depends on, how Q has the energy. But speaking of armor, I actually copied a little trick from you, without the sword thing from you.
Interesting.
I'm gonna look up a bit. I'm gonna talk with Fiona Fury to bring the weekly training back, maybe. I think that might be good.
It would be. This armor does feel good. Well, okay, not good. But you know what I mean. I feel like a... well, wall. but I am very slow.
Keeping my clothes warm?
Yeah. Here. You picked me up.
Of course. Brutus realized that he's not the fastest one, and never was, never would be. He's the strongest. Well, okay. One of the strongest. I should not say I am the strongest, but Brutus is saying what he thinks.
Good. We went on an adventure. Fought each other.
Yes, I can throw the ball very far. I could probably throw you very far if I really tried.
I kept myself back.
Are you actually wanting me to?
And with the money we got from it,
Okay, I was for a second I was, oh my goodness.
almost
I'm going to go back up then.
I know you can do that.
Oh! I think I know what they actually. Go ahead. Try to do a dive bomb from above, exactly from Brutus's head. Mm-hmm. Good job. Could be useful. Depending how things could go, I could also use it to maybe launch you forward. Okay. Here's what I'll do. You aim for this point, and I will run into this point, and I should meet you at the same, so that way I can launch you. Ready when you are. Did that work for you? Might need some work, yes. We could do that at some point. Woo. Would you want to do one more time and then call it? It works a little bit. Just need to practice more. If we have training, then yes. But a lot of people are rather sad today as well. An ally of the Reach is Cassie. You know Cassie? They have passed away. Villains. Leap Foundry killed them. That's what I have been told. I don't know details beyond that, but apparently bounty hunters came after them and killed them. Unfortunately, it's something that I can't pursue in vengeance for. While I do feel a duty to respond, I have duties here that are more important for now. I fully trust that there will be other people who could take up the fight against this Sleep Foundry. It's nothing to concern yourself with, Hope. But there will be a celebration of their life, apparently, at Athena's headquarters at some point. Maybe you can ask Miss Q if you could come along to celebrate them. Zafira. Very dangerous, so you have to make sure that you're with proper people. But I did not invite you. Talk to Athena or talk to Miss Q. I was invited, but I knew Cassie, but there are others who probably knew them better than I did. But if I can make the journey, I will. I will go to celebrate them. Still up here? Yes. That is more important. Regardless, for now I will exit and take off my armor. What the hell? Should we go ahead and do something? We should let Lady Q know that we're going to be loud. Actually, let me see. Yes, I wouldn't mind. Let me go see if I can ask anyone else. Maybe we can make this a 3-person fight. Who would like to fight? We're trained with me and Hope. Would anyone like to do a three-way
Yes.
fight? How about you?
Might as well. I'll go grab my gear.
Understood. I will let Lady Q know that we're using the arena. I'm going to be loud.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Q, this is Brutus. I'm going to be using the arena with Hope and Cora. They're going to be a little bit loud, if you understand my meaning.
Oh, understandable. Do I need to deafen the sounds of certain things?
Yes.
Okay, I'll
You-
make sure to handle that.
It won't be for probably about 2 minutes.
Oh, okay, of course.
Thank you. I let Lady Q know. I let her know that I'm going to be loud, as it were. I'm going to go all out, if you don't mind. Simulation?
Yeah, I was about to ask, how about I get you guys a clock running? Or two?
I could do that as well.
I don't mind.
Wanna go to
So-
Miss Q? And this time actually ask so it doesn't happen like last time?
Okay, I've already told them that we're I will let them know we're going to do a simulation instead. I told them we were just going to fight.
Alright.
Change of plans.
you
We're
wanna
going to
fight
do
the-
a
you wanna go
simulation.
together?
Kaiga wanted to help us run a simulation. Same difference though. Make sure to join the arena comms. If it's Zarkon, you know what to do. Or if it's something else, then we also know what to do. They figured.
The darkness.
What is that one?
Not sure. It seems like we're going to fight that.
Be prepared. Oh, this one's a stronger one. Who is that? I don't know what that one is. Oh, you get the smaller one. No. Don't like putting a one-on-one. Where's the other one? Oh! Oh! Spine. Oh! Oh! Be mindful, one is in shadows. Oh! I can't see. Oh. Oh. Oh, I shot came undone. Fixing myself. Damn it. They're using a strategy of distraction. What is it? Oh, bombs? Out of the way! Oh. Oh, fuck. Watch those bombs and stickiness. Oh, whoopsies. Cora. You take left, I take right, and then we swing up behind. Oh, fuck. I'm trapped in there, Cora. I need help. Get them off of me. Behind you. You're being hit with acid. That time the armor saved me. Good job. All right. What's that one left? Oh, wait, I don't see them. Smoke bombs. Watch that one that's shooting. You get this one. Not over yet. Where's Zarka? Where is Zarkon already gone? Okay. Wait a minute, I have an idea. There you go. Wanted bomb! Behind you. Come on. I'll lead you forward. Go in. Watch it, Cora. You just got exploded on, Cora. Don't stop yet. It may not be over.
I know.
Kaiga's out. Come on. I don't feel good either. My chest is caved in a little bit from Zarkon thrusting into me. I think I need to take Cora and myself out. Zarkon did get a direct hit on my chest, and I believe my armor is caved in, so... Ow.
Yeah, gone with it.
Still.
Here, I got you. One was a little bit injured.
Hey, Sparkplug, you want to help me interrogate Zach for something?
Give us a moment. We just did training. Give us a second. Oh. And then... Ooh, I'm sweaty. I'm sweaty. I don't like being my chest being caved in by my armor. That hurt. Good work, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel better now.
I turned around.
Fights.
Never
that painful?
do that.
How was everything?
I thought so. It's not that hard to do so.
Pretty good for my part. Like I'm not. Like, obviously, it's David's. Place
I will
to-
state I learned a new move with Zarkon because he did the feint and then he thrust his sword into my chest as I went to strike. That was actually not expected. That hurt.
And your hands were the only ones that
Expect
had
unexpected.
missing everything from the shoulders down.
Well, it's good training.
Carl,
Nonetheless.
we had that. We had that talk before, and you have been
cut off proper.
getting better on that record. But make sure you don't throw yourself into the enemy. To not be the wall. You had Brutus with you, the perfect shield.
We that one time you went in that corner, I saw that explosion and that hit you pretty hard. That's what I was worried about. Let me do that.
Other than that, it went very well. Like,
Pain in my
to support each other whenever they try to, because I saw Zarkon was against you,
figure out how to
Assassin
get
was
my
against
sword
you.
back.
They tried to switch multiple times and you were not letting them, which was really good. You were keep on getting them occupied on the opposing
Yes.
force, so that was really good.
We swapped a few times just to make it smart.
It's a big crowd.
Yeah. You know, in dancing, you know, one is the one that handles the dance, the other one follows. You were definitely handling that dance and not following
That's
it.
even assuming it's on the ship and not with whatever bullshit.
So now we do dodge
Probably
training.
done with it.
Priest bound.
Do you hear that, Kiri?
I don't know. I'm just.
I know that they're in possession of.
Should we
that
do
other one
dodge
that
training?
Patsy
Because they
had,
didn't.
but,
They missed it.
Not sure if. But the
I
other
do
one, I
believe
know
it's around that
Dragona had
time.
should probably get that one too. Good time on
I
that.
got a present.
Dodge training it is.
Right, Sparkplug, you want to help me
Oh,
interrogate
you'll have to
Zach
forgive
to
Brutus
find
because
out what
he
did
won't do
with,
the dodging today.
that sword.
Look, it looks like jade.
Dragona had a sword. It was taken away. from
I'm
her.
going to take off my armor.
It was
I'm
hidden
heavy.
behind a bookshelf in the library.
I am so sweaty on this. I lost my sweet spot on the headset. Hey there, Doofy. I am sweaty.
I'm a professional.
Ah, I see, I see.
You're
Very
really good at, like,
good.
running
You
away
did a very
and
good job. I was watching.
Yeah,
I hope everyone enjoyed it.
involves me living, yeah.
I am sweaty.
You all did wonderful.
Stretching in that armor did help out a lot.
Trust me, I killed more people acting like that than not acting quiet.
You know, I forgot to do something.
But,
Honestly,
throws 'em
wasn't
off guard
expecting
going-
to fight Sake, but
So that was
the
I
unexpected.
forgot to do one thing. Wait a minute.
sake. That's what.
I forgot to explode, and I have a lot of built-up energy in the armor. Give me 1 second. It's going to be bright. I am sorry.
Yes, the village.
Oh. I need to explode real quick. Sorry. Thank you. I forgot to explode out my built-up energy. Now I can change. I legitimately in-character forgot I could do that. I should have used it on Zarkon, but I never did.
Come back.
Oh,
and
is
I
it
wanted to
sometimes?
see if
At least you can
the
admit
girls
to
were
it.
here.
Everybody else are too pussies about it.
Nina Calypso
I always admit to everything. And that got me into problems.
wanted to check in on them.
Like
while I
Q.
was at the gym.
Q shows up after I said that too.
Anyone else gonna do dodge training? I'm not doing
The
it. I'm
cat shows
sweaty.
up.
I'll do dodge training.
I'm gonna watch.
I am also
And
going
of
to watch.
course, I had that with me, so I'm so glad I was able to see you. Of course.
Ruth is gonna go away for just a little bit. I'm gonna go in as Ban Jovi.
as hell.
Oh, well, I haven't left this area yet, so. Okay, thank you very much. I'm gonna go check in on them, okay? Okay. I'll see you soon.
Oh,
Hello.
thank you. It's uppercase cute.
Second, I was here another day, but it was night time.
Okay.
I am Ban Jovi, court musician to Kedril Neroth. Hello there.
Okay. Oh god.
Oh, then yes. Not trying to distract you. Oh, those are a lot of red balls. Oh, hello again, Lutu.
I have no clue what's going on. I think they're fighting.
They look like they're dodging.
She got a big hammer?
Mother hit me. I'm being abused by Mother again.
You'll be fine.
Have you tried hitting her back?
This is dodge training.
That's called
Dodge training.
Oh, I was correct. They are dodging.
This is okay.
Goodbye, eyebrows. You were loved at one point in your life. I'm just gonna throw you in.
Oh.
So can we make you come out of this arena? I can do it very consistently. Oh, they ran away. Imagine being Kaiga just sitting up there doing nothing. Maybe watch out running and not running your mouth. Imagine blue hair being a nerd. Wow. Are you enjoying the charlatan?
Excuse me.
Is this meant to practice their dodging? I
Yes.
hardly see them go in for an attack.
Yeah, no, this is completely focused on them dodging.
Yes. It is.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not in there then.
Yeah, it's a good thing we're not in there. Fragment. Q is quite the firework.
Yes, they are.
Run the other way, you
With
nerd.
lights and orbs and whatnot.
Sometimes. Sometimes?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, boy. It's the Look at she has plenty, but she gives none.
This ain't hide and seek. You're supposed to fight. Hey Q, there's someone hiding over there to your right. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, you know, you should come in there too.
I could. But I really want to send someone with no arms in there. Alright, first.
I need to.
Yes, dodge training. Apparently.
I already said I can get up there consistently, and I was still in the arena, so get fucked, nerd.
Yes. You're gonna protect her.
Your office? I work in,
I mean, if you want to jump in, go for it. You have a barrier and everything.
So free. I mean, I could be.
This is your office?
I work on the 83rd floor of Tower 2. No, this I am so.
But you're not in here.
No, I'm not. You can try.
Okay, just got set flying.
Hey Q, you have another one who's hiding over here.
Commercial jet has plowed into one of the warp.
Oh, hide up there.
In the next 15 minutes, a crisis will begin. Where will you be?
Damn, it's a shot healing. Trying to make Q stronger. Careful, everybody.
Real news. Fortunes made. A crisis will begin.
Like the one that's probably gonna come towards us.
15 minutes.
The dodgeball that almost hit me.
I told you!
Dodge training.
I will 100% abandon this.
Instantly. Get up here. Anyways.
A World Trade Center, glass flew everywhere.
Restaurant with the there's no report of
hey, look at her.
How well
it adapted her car.
There's another explosion television and
with thunder or something, and then I turn. Trade Center is covered, and then I turn and I see this.
Uneventful for the most part, as is usually my tale each day. What of yours, young tiger?
I would less eventful. Sadly, a very good friend of mine has passed away.
Cassie was her name?
Yeah.
Tom Canavan. Tom, what happened, man?
Yes, unfortunately I overheard such the
Down
matter.
the steps, everything fine till we got to the basement, and everything just fell in. I got trapped under there with another guy.
She was one, if not...
Kept getting hit in the head.
She was my best friend. She was my best friend.
Yeah. Come on down. You did all right. All right, wait a minute. It collapsed down. I saw it blow, and then ran like hell. Thank God.
Is that right?
My God.
And I thought it would maybe hurt less because I knew, but that probably just made it worse. But how I said she's my best friend, and
3 KOs in a row for 40 continuous
I
hours.
gotta respect her path and her story.
Hey, boy. No.
And now I just walk on the vegan.
And yet here you are, to carry on.
Command tower and over. Right now.
Though she may have passed, is it not also wonderful that you remembered the good times with her?
Drink 25 of them.
Oh, definitely.
5 hours and
And
drink
nobody's
5
gonna
of
take
them
that from me.
forbidden hour of the day.
Excellent resolve, if I say so myself.
Yeah, you did great, Key.
With the ball.
How did you enjoy your first dodge training?
That was the worst experience since dodgeballing.
It was certainly something.
Well, too many more, right?
How was the bag?
What do you now?
You can.
But it's gonna break.
Then just walk out.
It won't break if you use it and reinforce it correctly.
Never tried to channel magic in an object.
That only ends up in disaster.
Hello. I'm a court musician.
You'll understand when you're older, Mitsu. Let's leave them at. Let's call them friend and leave them at that. Then we call them neutral and leave them at that, Mitsu. You, bonds. Yeah, neutral is a thing, Mitsu. It is a thing. We call them neutral and leave them at that. friend or foe? I'm gonna hunt down Cosmo. Make sure he's not dying in a cave.
No, it's a microphone. Yes, I can always speak. I am Ben Jovi, court musician in Kedro Nara. I'm not sure. Did you say you were giving your mother? Oh, that's funny.
I feel like doing a bit now. Keeps opening the door. So I guess David's back.
I gotta be back. I gotta become Brutus.
Hmm? Complexity in your life? They don't want to answer. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi there. Are you one of the, residents here?
No. I am visiting.
Oh, I see.
No.
No. No, that would not be good. Are you one of the friends, from here? Do you have friends from here?
I am unsure.
I'll be right back there.
I can answer this way.
Oh my. It is quite complex. but the way that I see it, it doesn't seem that they want to do any harm. Oh. Oh. They're really going at it. Potential friend, yes. Potential friend. That was very lovely.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing?
I am doing well. Oh.
You have a powerful voice.
Oh, I'm sorry. Bacon, I'm not gonna do it without you.
I must depart for now. See you later.
Goodbye.
I am Banjo.
Have a good one.
Court musician to Kendall
Ben.
Naroth.
Okay, thank you, Ben Jovi. I hope you have a good one.
Me too.
Let me change into Brutus, because I'm probably going to need to be Brutus right now. Ooh, 360 don't skip out of the lobby. Oh, that was so much fun being Banjo. I like playing Banjo. He's so fun sometimes.
Yeah, I do it right.
I missed you so much. I missed you so much. I love my Mitsu. I love my Mitsu. Yes, I do. Oh, my sweetheart.
What is going on? Do you need that returned, or you got it?
No, I caught it, darling. Thank you, though.
Who is returned?
She was about to shake me. She was about to shake me.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Oh! Hmm? What brings you back up here?
Hello, Brutus.
Hello, I am Brutus.
We're just here for a little visit, just to make sure everyone's alright.
Brutus is Brutus.
David and Nomad are also here. I'm still catching up.
Understood.
Athena was fine.
Oh, was she?
Oh, well, yeah. I don't know where she ran off. But yes, I know you were gonna.
Thanks for telling me, boy. I spot a wonderful woman.
I heard my name.
Oh no.
Forget about it.
Oh my goodness.
Look who has decided to deign grace our presence, darling.
A woman.
Hello, mother. Hello.
My sweetheart, look at you. Hello. Michael, I'm so
Hold on, Mitsu. Doing something nice.
Hi, sorry. This looks like killing me. Sorry.
Sweetheart, look at you, look at you. You look gorgeous. Oh
Thank
my
you, mother.
This was all planned.
Me too. I'm really happy to see you. You look wonderful.
Thank you, baby. You look amazing, and you've grown so tall. You all are surpassing me.
Very well.
I'm actually quite happy with this height. I hope I don't grow any bigger than this.
Links that out.
Right,
Kill
mine
Gray and conquer
kill
him.
Arik. Essentially kill Zach.
Q had given me the rundown of everything that had happened. And are you okay? Is everything alright?
Hello, Mitsu.
I'm okay, yes. I'm okay. Are you?
Things have been a little rough, but you know what? We're doing the best we can.
We are, yes.
Because I'm a shapeshifter,
we definitely
darling.
are.
My
Would
kind
you,
are
like to
known
sit
for
down for some
changing their
tea?
appearance all the time.
Yes, I would. Excuse me, I was doing the split.
No,
Where-
I'm not going to put a name tag just
There you
because you can't recognize my voice.
I'm sorry, I got
flexible.
Yes, we do. Yes, let's go have some tea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not to mention, I already told you that I'm a Twilly, and so, I mean, it shouldn't be too far off. Unless
Stop
you've
it,
never
mother,
seen
you
Twilly
make me
before,
feel small
I guess
again.
that's
I'm sorry, I can't help myself. I see my babies, I'm just... I can't stop, Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. What was your name, sweetheart, real quick?
Oh, that's...
It's me, Q, darling.
Oh, I didn't know you'd take this form.
I
so
had
sorry.
recently I had returned to my original, well, what my race originally looked like recently. A curse that was on me that prevented me from doing so. It was broken.
Oh, that's so wonderful. I'm so glad to hear. You look beautiful.
I can shapeshift now again, and I usually prefer to keep on the cat appearance because most people are familiar with that, but I was so tired after doing that whole dodge training I wanted to relax.
Of course, please do it.
I'm not going to put on a name tag.
I like the fiery hair, though. It looks very nice.
Yes, I agree. It's gorgeous.
Yes,
Pretty.
I had the same hair color as my mother.
Tea
time. Tea time, yes.
What?
I'm so happy. I feel like I'm all giddy.
It grabs me.
And I get to see my baby.
The hair isn't there.
Well, not so little anymore.
The hair isn't there.
Just because we have prehensile hair doesn't mean anything that you need to worry about.
Okay, Bayonetta. Why do you have hair?
Is that really the question you're asking? Why do I have hair? Darling, in my other form, I have even more hair than this. I'm also a magician. I have the power of magic to clean myself. Though I do have to cast prestidigitation multiple times because it only covers a small amount of a space.
Oh. Hey ho. I'm good. Yourself?
Well, luckily, I don't have a cent. We do not have olfactory glands. We don't even sweat.
I see David is back as well.
Nice.
I think.
Visiting.
Ah.
They apparently got it in their minds to come for a visit, so who am I would have stopped them? That being said, my appearance and all of that good fun stuff aside, I am going to make myself scarce, because I still am, in fact, tired from doing that dance training.
Sad I missed it.
Alright.
Oh my god. You don't even give him like the good soap.
That is a very good soap, fuck you.
Hmm?
It sounds like a lot of things happen, and maybe we should have everyone available speak on it just to verify
Brutus.
things.
Hello, I am
Do
Brutus.
you remember the names of the two ravens that showed up in Hall City?
Yes. One had a name that was backwards of your name. Well, of Nomad.
What?
Damon.
Do you remember the one that...
What?
That one was a hard name for Brutus to even remember. Someone does remember it, I know, though.
Wait, so you're saying it was my name backwards, but this wasn't...
Yes, but they were... Higgs said they were David, but not you, David. They were different David. But then they said that they...
It's my name backwards?
Yes.
What? Okay, we need to talk about
Let's have a
this
meeting.
more.
Let's have a proper meeting. Is any of the other vanguards and champions here right now?
No.
A lot of being a bad influence on your daughter.
Do you remember
Why?
the other name that we said?
I said, don't get into any trouble, and if you do, don't cause any trouble, and if you do cause trouble, don't get caught.
Cora would know specifically. They're the one who are the
Finding me.
documenter.
But it was inevitable. We need to keep updates with Hollow City.
I think it was something Epsi something.
Guys have that handled. I'm
Is Cora still here?
keep on my plate to try
As
and
far
take
as I know,
control of
yes.
this, so I'm going to...
Have you seen Lady Cora?
No.
Mm.
Cora, where are you?
Still at the arena? Why?
Thank you.
No, you can just send her a message.
Mm.
Protect someone.
Sorry to interrupt. Do you remember the name of that other raven? Not the Damon one, but the other one that starts with E? Epsilon? Epsi something. Even Brutus is forgetting. Sorry, been a while. Brain was mushy after they...
Was this a raven that we saw in Hollow City?
Yes. Not the one that was like David, but the other one. Like Nomad.
I think it was Epsilon. I could be wrong.
Understood. We might have a small meeting to go over things with whoever was there. David and Nomad are here, as well as Calypso. Epsilon, I'm told, but I don't know if that's 100% right.
There's hope. Me too. I hate to go straight into business, but I guess we have a meeting to take care of. If you would attend, please. Thank you. That goes for you too.
I'll grab them.
Also, give me a hug.
Oh, you already got them. Yes. Oh.
Jolly good.
Oh.
I guess
Oh,
now
hello.
I'm here so I can catch up.
I'm not going to interrupt the mother-daughter time they're having.
Give me a second, I'm trying to find you.
And he said most likely you did. Because I couldn't remember a thing. And... Hi, Annie.
Hi, honey. Oh, my girl. My girl. Come here. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, baby.
Good to see you, sis. I'm so glad. Good to see you too. You had let me know that you were here, so I figured I'd run over.
I wish I could say the same. It's a lot less threatening than the alternative.
Oh yeah, I'm telling her about the village and everything in detail.
Oh, gotcha. I'll be a fly on the wall then. Don't
That's
worry
something
about
I'm
me.
more familiar with.
Calypso, I think we're getting ready to have a meeting to keep informed of things. You can attend if you like. Hello, Miss
Meeting?
Luigi.
When are we having this meeting?
I think
Right
they're about to
now.
do it right now is what they're saying.
Oh.
Poi mentioned a couple of things that I unfortunately can't just kind of go unlooked, so I'm just going to...
Mother, if you don't mind.
You go ahead, okay? I might be heading out soon, but I will be back.
Oh no. Really?
I have to get going soon, but it's okay. I promise I'll be back.
Calypso,
Okay.
Calypso, we'll have plenty of time to inform you back when we get back to,
Okay.
Exodicia, still getting used to the new name. So I'll tell you then.
Synthara.
Zendara.
I'm so sorry.
Bloody living there with their people, and I can't remember the name.
They're gonna catch me up.
I apologize.
You seem to be hunched over a little bit. Are you alright?
He's getting old.
Am I hunched over?
Oh.
I say, shut up!
Aren't you like 50?
But, to continue where I left off,
It's just a slight hunch. It's not that bad.
I consumed it. And
I need to.
started
Why are we having an issue
see
with that?
a lot of images flashing.
You're making him self-conscious.
Yeah, now I am very self-conscious.
Some of them not so nice.
Yeah.
I saw Mike
You look like you're like 30.
and the Joltari. Those are the tree people.
Whatever. I'm just gonna deal with it.
I'll give it a... I'll be in a moment. I'll be right.
Something like that.
I'll be right back. God damn it, Chromia. Well, never mind. I'm gonna go. If they join back in again, then I'm gonna try to find them. Never mind.
During that time, I was actually really
A happy sight for me. Or maybe I'm just not reading your, or looking into your tone properly.
Hold on a second.
What the hell?
Huh? What?
You just... Never mind, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see anything.
Oh, you didn't have... I'm coping a lot.
I missed some of that, sorry.
Oh, it could be worse, could be better. Still.
Makes sense. Maybe we are a bit more in common than I thought.
No.
That's not always easy for me to do, but I'll keep that in mind.
So how's your lungs and everybody else's?
I would say acclimated. Kind of like lifting a weight. Like wearing weighted clothing and then suddenly taking it off.
Hmm? Oh, I do?
Oh, that's a good thing.
Congratulations.
At least your body has
Brutus is Brutus.
the weird opposite of some others. Get used to it, and then the moment they breathe normal air, they kind of get injured from it.
Oh, Aries.
Aries.
That makes this. Oh, let me slide over for you.
I'm not intruding, am I?
We're having a meeting, and actually, it's perfect.
Welcome. I'm sorry.
If Higgs got here, it'd be perfect.
Well, good luck with that. He's got a castle to run here shortly.
What a nerd.
Well, you got me, so.
I don't really know how to start with opening things here. I think this is everyone, eh? Alright. Well, I guess I'll start by kind of going with where we've been, and then Poi has already informed of us some rather unfortunate news that the Kuhan had experienced within Hollow City, so I suppose it is advantageous for us to know what happened there. Alright, well, as far as our side of things go, it hasn't really been all that eventful, thankfully. I'm positioning doors up on daily at the entranceway of where the ravens enter into Zanthara to keep them well protected. And Zarkon has been acting as a guard and watching the door. Outside of that, we've been enjoying Calypso's cooking and keeping the peace. I suppose not anything from the village. Keeping an eye out, of course, on all things for worst case scenarios. Now I'll transition to, I suppose, whichever one of you feels the need to, well, Poi had already opened up by informing us of some... Well, if a Raven sees Zarkon and takes him as a threat, then Zarkon will begin performing necessary actions. If he is under duress, he will let me know, and we will go to his aid.
Oh, thank you.
Yes?
I guess, do you want Brutus to say what he know? My brain kind of mushed from that event, because
If you want to open up, Brutus, you're more than welcome to. I'm just passing the torch, I suppose.
I remember one name definitely of one of the Ravens, and Higgs mentioned that they were you, but they called themselves Damon. And they said they called themselves Damon because it's nomad backwards, and they thought that was funny.
Which I still think is ridiculous, and I find it hard to believe.
I am just communicating what they said. The other name...
Sorry, go ahead.
There's also, we were trying to remember the name. We settled on maybe Epsilon, but that might not be it. My brain is mush from whatever happened in Hollow City. It was very bad. Civilians are fighting each other, drift energy everywhere. There's a lot of dead. Lots. This Damon started executing civilians as we were walking to go find this other Raven.
Yes, yours started executing civilians.
Do you guys want to give us more of an overview of what happened?
Ares probably would be best. Oh, you got it.
I mean, Ares got shot due to it. The whole area was covered with drift, and if you stayed outside in the rain, you were seen as an entity of them. Everybody freaking out and shooting each other and attacking each other.
Every last one of them were infected with it. I tried to use a remove curse sigil. The guy got liquidated in my hands. He quite literally melted in my hands. I gooped. I am sorry for using that words there. I still almost can't believe that it happened, but it kind of happened. We essentially try to go to the heart of the source, which was the main security defense building, to see if there's any kind of last defense. So far, it's just been really scared civilians that were in there. We try to rally them up and try to get them as bunched up together in a room where we can defend it from any of the infected. There was non-humanoid monsters that were starting to breach out and attack us. Also made from the drift energy. We found Damon in that said security building. He almost couldn't believe that he saw all of us, and he couldn't even tell which ones were the champions and not, asking which one of us were the champs and who was not, and looked at me, more specific, and said, "Why are you a chick?" This confirmed the idea that this was not a nomad that came from a similar point of origin, but more of a different point of origin. Maybe someplace where I never transformed or transitioned, or someplace where Higgs never not became a half-human.
He had no decorum whatsoever. He was kind of an asshole. No offense.
He was a pig. Sorry. Anyway. He was very, very, very jokester-like, did everything off the whim of as he saw fun or to his best, I guess, interest or even how something to keep him entertained. He'll do it. That kind of type. Try to execute people in the streets. We stopped him before he did and played along with him a little bit to try to kind of ease him into the comfort, saying that, we're just joking around with each other. And then we eventually had him lead us to Epsilon, or I guess a other version of you, Nomad. Or he wanted you dead.
Fuck. Sorry.
It's a hard name
the
to
name
remember.
Was Echelon. Echelon is, I believe, the name, the proper name.
Echelon.
I just knew it was in that. I apologize for interrupting. I've been.
No, thank you for correcting me. Echelon was the one that ordered for your capture and, well, extermination. He said that he would only cease if he saw you dead, and we asked him why, and that he said that it would become an inevitability that the drift energy would grow so out of control that you eventually would break and cause all that to happen. We, of course, said otherwise, disagreed, said that you don't know him, you don't know the kind of man he's become. We don't see that ever happening, coming to fruition. And he seemed pretty sworn to the idea, head to toe, no swaying, that was going to happen and that there was no other way than to see you exterminated.
Mitsu wants to ask a question.
Don't.
I appreciate your words, but I don't really need them right now.
Beyond that, we had conversation with these two ravens, and they stated all the things that you are, and then as they stated, inevitability, and then they gave us the task to save a bunch of civilians, which was honestly a ruse. It seemed to be basically.
He lured us deeper into the factory that we were led into, and then we were then enveloped by some kind of drift illusion, where we were put into the long corridor maze structure, where we found the heart again, tried to eliminate the threat from its source, then put even further deeper into a trance or sequence where we had to battle drift creatures. Don't know if it was within the mind or whatever, but the injuries I received came with us after we came back to. We've tried to have a heart-to-heart with Echelon and say that, hey, this isn't all you think it is. This isn't the kind of path that you should be taking. Look at us. Look at what happened with us and what we did to change our fate, change our history. And I guess we found a null in the system somewhere, because as soon as he started to agree to the terms, he executed himself and corrected it.
There were multiple versions of this echelon that we fought, and it seemed like they were almost... They said that they were part of experiment or something? Am I remembering right? Before we started fighting? Something about your past. I don't know.
But essentially, we had Echelon in on itself. after it started to give in to our plea, I guess. But at the end of all of it, we came back out of it. She pulls down on her collar, and you see the little red cut. These haven't went away yet. Don't know how to get rid of them either, so.
How's the city? Did he
It
stop
is-
after that?
The city was promptly we came back out and it looked like everything kind of, besides the chaos of what just happened, was still kind of there. We didn't see any more drift, at least not on from my end.
The city is
drove around.
practically in chaos, though, I would imagine. There are so many dead. There is not much
Yeah.
we can do.
But you guys dealt with the problem at least, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Nothing says they won't come back, though.
Needless to say, this is a lot to take in.
I am sorry.
I'm feeling a little sick to my stomach, to be honest.
That's the reason why it was kind of short with you guys. I wanted to actually get some of the...
Called Damon, you described them as Higgs mentioning they were me. Ares, you stated they were another variation of Nomad.
I like to think that, and it was even theorized when we were all together. These were people from different points moving forward. Because the other you saw me and kind of looked at me like as I was a complete stranger. I was like, why are you a chick now? Like it was never going to happen. And then...
What about
Higgs
Echelon?
not being a full star child.
What
He
he
seemed
seems-
indifferent.
Yes.
Again, it was not a version of you, more or less a...
Cold calculating and similar coloration, but wearing robes and...
Here, actually. She puts down a puck, slides it all the way down the table. Here's what old Echelon looked like.
We also have pictures of this Damon I know too.
Can I destroy this?
Yeah.
Thank you for showing me.
Is there something wrong with that?
It's like looking in a mirror, except... Whatever, move on. Doesn't matter.
Not. The... Perhaps a refresher. But... if these are the ravens of ourselves, then their memories would cease upon the day that no one remembers. Their memories would continue from that point on in wherever they were taken to, perhaps the tower, whereas ours, that's where they are. That's what state of mind they continued from. You have photos of Damon, and that is what I am supposed to be, and like Nomad has expressed, don't destroy them, but I right now don't want to see it. Thank you.
I'd imagine that they're kind of weird looking, or I guess surreal for you guys, so...
That's...
Yeah, those were the only two that we saw in the city. It was just those two. I guess in terms of ravens go.
I see.
That is essentially it.
I guess. I don't know. I don't really know what to say. I guess I'm sorry that you had to go through that.
Why would you need to say sorry? This was not your fault.
Well, evidently, whatever I was going through turned into that.
But that's not you. To be clear, that is not you.
More precisely, the moment
Thank you,
after
Brutus.
a wish was made.
I know.
That is for speculation. There has been debates that the answer for that question is yes. But
It's hard to not feel something though, but yes, I'm trying to
not
tell myself that.
100% sure. There's been
And that's what makes
a
you
lot
different,
of
friend.
things that we've seen in the past
You have
that
feeling.
led us to believe that yes. And there's been a lot of things said that leads me to believe that yes, there are other ravens of all of us. But I was hoping that wasn't true. And part of me still does. So
The big thing why I wanted to mention this is because at least I saw it, and Higgs, I believe, was the other one that saw it. I never saw it myself. Was Calypso and Scarlet being there in the deeper parts.
I believe that was the hallucinations.
That's why I asked you if they were you. Well, you're here now, so. And Calypso didn't leave you guys, so that was the biggest part of everything. Was making sure that it was just a illusion on my end.
besides, I probably shouldn't ask these questions, but besides shooting civilians and, well, being a pig, did he say anything that, I don't know, was significant? Anything at all? Something about the past, maybe. I'm not. I just want to gauge him, I guess.
Ares, do you remember
I have
anything?
to go. Something's come up.
Everything
You do
alright?
apologize.
Boy.
Mostly it anyways, boy, thank you.
Thank you,
I
boy.
didn't want to drag on to other things. It wasn't supposed to be longer than 5 minutes, but let's just say something on my end just came up. I apologize.
Boy, thank you.
No, they don't. They don't know my life in Heaven's Reach. None of that. Well, if there is an unfortunate encounter, and Damon is ask him about my wife.
Higgs did mention that, I believe, didn't he?
I believe so, but I don't recall.
I don't see a
lot was
response to
happening
that,
all at
though.
once.
Ask him about the number 9. how he got his name.
Number 9, how he got his name.
Provoked a reaction. Hopefully a positive reaction.
I'll remember it. I'll remember too.
Mm.
Okay.
Alright.
But I'm with Nomad in regards to not really knowing what to say, but apologize in some way.
It's...
Well, good news is, well, there is good news to all this at the end of the day. All the city should be taken care of by the proper law enforcement now that the Drift presence is no longer there. There may be civilians scarred, but I'm sure over the course of time that they will find the building blocks to repair. We've done all we can. We've done our footwork. I'm sure some of us here can visit Hollow City at any time to do some reconstruction in our free time, but we have done all that we can at the current moment. With that being said, I think the best thing we need to do is just keep our heads low, not cause any more trouble for the city where we can, and listen to Miss Venus when she tells us to do something. Yeah?
Jolly good. We'll continue to let you know of the outcomings of Zantara.
I feel like we should try to find a way to open that door, to be fair.
We are. Trust me.
Tried budging it open, didn't work. So that we can knock that option out of the way. Either way, that's all it, and that's kind of it for me.
Yes.
And for the record, Nomad. Sorry, Lloyd. I'll take 100 more of these if it means that you and I and everyone else can come out of this, okay?
I appreciate your resolve, right, Ares?
I made of sterner stuff. Mama didn't raise no bitch.
That's one way of saying it.
Yeah, we got people counting on us, right? So, best we can do is just continue holding the line, right? That's what our job is.
Oh?
Yeah, we all gotta try our best.
For the record, you are much just easier to talk to than whoever that guy was, so you got bonus points for that.
Thanks, I guess. Sure.
And I'll take you over him or any incarnation or whatever the fuck any day.
Yes.
You know, you gotta remember that armor is quite heavy when you do that.
Can...
Oh. Oops.
I should say something to everyone that everyone should be aware about. I was informed by Liticue that Cassie has passed away.
Oh. Oh no.
She was killed by Leap Foundry.
Why the fuck do I keep hearing that name?
I don't think it should mess with what we're doing. I just informing what happened.
I'll talk to you more about that later, Nomad,
But it's important that I tell you.
Than anything that this keeps coming up.
When did that happen?
Recently.
Oh. Thank you for letting me know.
Are you going to be okay?
Of course.
I was informed by Athena that they're going to have a celebration of their life at their headquarters. And they invited Lady Q and myself and a few others, if they would like to come, that they are welcome to come. And not that I am inviting you, but I would assume that they would probably be okay with you coming as well, if you can.
Yes, of course. I'll see what I can do.
I don't think... Did Lady Calypso know them well as well?
I don't think she does.
Understood. I didn't know if there's someone else I needed to tell. Thank you for reminding me.
They need to be put down, and I've tried. I went into their satellite array, and I battled every single one of them, and that stood in my way. And hell, we even fucking left a nice supernova bomb surprise on our way out the door when we were done beating their ass. I guess they didn't take the fucking hint because they like to take and fucking take.
They don't remember what we did, remember? We destroyed servers. Lady Ares, as much as I would like to take it back to them, just like I did before, we have other duties. There are other people who can handle this issue, unfortunately.
I'm just tired, Brutus. I'm just tired of losing people, and especially people that come here to try to relax and run away from the pain. People who just come here and try to make a fucking living, and then I figure it out maybe a couple weeks after it happens that oh yeah, the guy that I spoke to across the countertop, oh yeah, he's 6 feet under because of the assholes that I fought a month ago are still around. Every goddamn fucking time.
I understand, Ares. I feel the same way. Hopefully there will become a time where they can get their just desserts, as it were. But
they'll meet fucking justice by the end of my fucking spear. There's no amount of bars we're gonna lock them behind. They're not gonna learn their goddamn lesson.
I understand the
I know
anger.
how much you're craving that feeling, but just be careful. I don't want to see you 6 feet under when we're about to climb the tower either.
I know better to just breach their fucking headquarters right now. I'm still technically recovering. I can't fight right now.
Just don't, keep yourself in check. You know yourself better than anyone.
We'll get through it.
I'm sorry,
We don't have to do everything, Ares. There are other people. There are other people who love them, who will know more than us, and will be able to fight them on their level. Things that we can't do.
I guess I'm just sad for Cass. She didn't deserve all that. She definitely didn't deserve to be put down by the likes of them. She deserved so much better. She deserved to be able to come back here and, enjoy the skies and everything here.
I'd like to think that they still are Ares. Life doesn't end on death. Yes, I know Thales had a different way of thinking. But I'd like to think that his stories also is his immortality. And I'd like to think Cassie is the same way.
Not a bad way to look at it, Brutus, but I guess, I don't know. I can call it cranky grandma hours or something, I guess. I guess I'm just... I was gifted to be this...
Hello, Wayne.
Hello, Wayne.
Do you often pop in on conversations unannounced? Oh, why did I even ask that? Never mind.
He does do that all the time. That's literally what he does.
I don't know. I guess it's just a matter of principle. I'm gifted with these talents that I could use to do a lot more, and I have responsibilities now. I have people to look after. I go places and protect what I have, and I don't know. I guess it's just disappointing every single day that someone under our, I guess, watch, whether it was nobody's fault or not, it's troubling all the same. I can't find comfort and peace until I know that I'm able to have a chance to stop it where I can. Cass is just...
Go ahead.
Cass is just another one to, I guess, the board. Another one to add to the stones.
You just need to keep yourself busy then. Just do things that help, that contribute, but not enough to put you out of commission. Keep your mind busy.
A general knows when to trust those around them to do the job that they need to do without them having to do it. With just direction. Nothing says you can't help and direct people.
I appreciate you guys' advice, but I guess it's going to be stuck, I guess, for a sec. So pardon me if it seems like I'm not budging for at least now. I'm gonna work on making a stone for her and adding it to the place here.
All right, sounds good.
I'll ask you if it's okay if I can add it to the memorial, but fucking sucks, man. Fucking sucks. And I'll keep you posted, Nomad, if you're interested in. I know some people that are.
Nomad.
Calypso.
You have a clue why David just flew away?
He was just here.
He came through the dragon pulse and then he
What
just
happened?
went past the table and then he flew up in the air and was gone out of my sight.
Did he go out to his island?
He received some troubling news about his Raven counterpart. I don't think he's taking it well.
And not only that, I let him know about... I don't know how close you were to them, but Lady Cass is no longer with us.
Cassie? What? Why?
They were killed.
I'll let you explain, Brutus.
Yeah, Ares.
I was informed by Lady Q. I don't know the details of exactly what happened, but they were killed by these people that have been troubling Zafira for a while.
That's horrible.
So, combination of things probably affecting David, and he needs some time.
I see, that makes sense.
Athena mentioned that they're having a celebration of life for them at their headquarters. At some point, they invited a few people.
That's nice of her.
The meeting is over.
Where did these two run off to now?
I have no idea.
What?
Who are we looking for?
Ares and Nomad.
We just up and left. I think they're at the... Oh. Over there.
Huh?
Over there.
Oh, thank you.
If you want, I figured it would be more of a part-time thing. I don't know.
It is. It is very situationally developed, but
You guys good?
not really. Truthfully, no. I fought against the bastards that took down Cass. It sickens me that even despite the amount of damage that we've dealt to them, that they can still make efforts to hurting us back, especially personally like this. And taking Cass away from a family that I'm not aware of. It sucks all the same. I'm an old woman that should get used to this by now, but I can't. I can't get used to it. Every single time, I mourn him every single time.
That's never gonna get easier.
Oh well, I got used to it.
No.
At least by that point, or that part, getting used to the fact I'll never get used to it. But either way, I said what I said at the table, and I mean it. We have a foundation to move forward and continue helping people where they can't fight back or have been overran by things out of their control, and that we're the bastion to call upon. Things like that spiral so out of control that we come in and help them and to make the world a better place. I want that still. I want that for me and everyone here. Because our mission isn't over yet, but I'm not ready to hang the coat just yet. I think we got a lot more.
We haven't. Nomad, David, Zakan, and I, we're over in Xanthara doing our best.
Do you need more water to bring down there? I can collect some.
That would be nice. Water's running thin. talking to me. Nothing but dread.
I have a bundle of water, but, well, 2.
You can leave it at the gate to Champion's Island, Brutus. I appreciate it.
Is there a Dragon's Bar? Yeah, no, thank you.
You didn't quite believe us. Tortured us, put us through a big old mental mind game that kind of led us on for a good couple hours. She tucks down her collar, and you see a big red cut across the upper collarbone. Left me this nasty scar. It hasn't healed yet, and I haven't figured out how it can be healed. We tried stitching it, it simply burned away. We tried covering it with bandages, it would sear through. I feel like every time I wake up, it feels like I'm getting stabbed in the chest again. This drift energy is going to be stuck with me for a sec, and I don't know how long it's going to, but I'm going to do it all over again if it meant that Lloyd can rest easy, that this guy isn't running around anymore.
Mercenaries, we're already that close. All we have to do is find a way to open that door, and we can get to the tower, and then we can make it all stop and go away. We only need to figure out how to open this door. That's all we gotta do.
One of the doors down there had a warden's key lock. I would imagine that would be our first call, is that if we can't get the door to open, go for the other one that we know how to open. But we lack the material. We don't have a warden's key.
We do lack the material. I wouldn't know how to get one, where to get one, if we have one or not.
Is there a way to make one?
Not for us.
We would have, you would have seen me in the fucking forge for a week straight to figure that out. But no, the warden's keys aren't simply something that's metaphysical. Hell, they're engraved into people too.
A person can be the key?
That's what Kokomi was.
Ah, I wasn't here for that.
Miss Kokomi was a pirate from the old pirates crew, the Black Ram. They
came about and tried to be friends with us. And despite their attempts, I guess, to try to restart that crew, they tried to see at least us as kind of like a stepping stone to get back onto the oceans again and rejoin her friends at the end of the day. And I don't think the Black Ram was waiting out those oceans for her. She probably knew that.
An imprinted story. Something to make it more believable.
She probably doesn't even know that they existed, but she kept trying anyway. But when the day came when we were met with the stump, when we were trying to get to the in-between again, she gave her life so that the sigil will unlock. So Warden's keys can be provided by a Warden. Probably gonna have to figure out where we can look for that, ideally. Because we're not going to find another Kokomi for a while. Not like any of us want to go through that again, but to find someone that has...
What we have to focus on is what these things are. I honestly suggest that there's some sort of seal mechanism. There's a red one, a blue one, green and yellow. Don't know what that means, but it's there. It's obviously firing at the center constantly.
Are you suggesting that these things could be lockpicked, kinda?
Maybe. I'm not sure. We didn't really get the time to look at them in detail because we had to be careful and afraid that the ravens ambush us from the back. What were the results of you guys being in Hollow City? What did you accomplish at the end of it?
We drove the drift out of the city. We made sure that the drift wasn't there when we got back out. The city's still in chaos, but eventually over time their government will slowly seep back in and maintain control, offer medical to those that need, and psychiatric treatment. But that's for Hollow City to get done.
And we met two ravens.
Yeah. We met two ravens, which was I would imagine is a alt, and I know it's not the correct term, but an alternate version of Nomad and
David.
David.
They call themselves Damon and
Ephelon, or
Echelon.
Or Echelon, sorry.
Echelon. Yes, it's hard to say. The David.
What happened to those two after it was over?
We didn't see Damon after the incident. At least we didn't know where he went. He was a very, very troubled man that objectified me a little bit, but that's a personal thing. He wasn't very kind. He was very jokester-y. He was trying to make games of everything. Didn't take a single thing serious through the entire way, and brought us to Islam, and he was angry, accusatory, cold.
Wanted to kill Nomad.
Any of us wanted to kill Nomad, and he wanted to do what it would take to get it accomplished, even if it meant he would turn Hollow City upside down for it.
Oh,
okay.
Another thing, this Damon...
sounds just like Nomad, but the David part doesn't sound like David at all.
He killed civilians. Without reasons. Damon.
Islam. Or Damon,
No,
yeah.
Damon did. As we were walking, I had to protect civilians from his bullets as he would blow their heads off. As we were walking to go to this echelon.
That is unimaginable to me. If he's based on David, why would he do that?
Probably because after the day that nobody remembers, he probably fell down a pit where he couldn't crawl back out of. Probably that. I have a theory that something real fucked up happened to the rest of us, and he found a coping mechanism was to kind of just not see anything as real anymore. So. But to each their own. I need more information before I can make any assumptions like that.
I think I heard enough for now.
Yeah. No, I told you all I know, and hopefully I didn't miss out on any of the other parts, because I don't like thinking about it. It's no issue at all.
I'm gonna see if I can find David and Nomad, and then ask them if we can return to Zantara, because I'm also getting tired.
Hey, hope so. Yeah. You should talk to your sister sometime, okay?
Which one?
Athena.
I was almost about to today. Apparently she was here, but I barely missed her.
I gave her my my crystal, so
we
just
we talked over it. We did. I appreciate that, by the way.
Well, I'm crystalist.
Oh, hello. Have you been here before?
Yes, I've been here many times. I just haven't been here recently.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Oh, I forgot the crystal thing is right there.
Good to see you again.
Wait. Yeah. Wait, was it always in my hand or on the back of the head? I forgot. No! Jesus. Scared the shit out of me.
I'm not Jesus. Hello, I am Brutus.
Yes, I know you're Brutus. I've seen you plenty of times. How you do? How's life? How's things?
Brutus is Brutus. Struggling with knowing that an ally has passed away, but
Was it Cass?
yes.
Yeah, I saved her life, and now it gave me this scar. Now I have to look at this scar every time, knowing. We also used to date, and she was the one that brought me here for the first time and told me I need to relax, and that's what I started doing. But I haven't been here in a while because life got crazy.
Well, don't blame yourself over it. It's Leap Founder that needs to be blamed.
Indeed.
Oh, sorry, I don't know if you even knew that.
Oh, I know. I was the one that, that core she had. I was the one that helped her get that. Unfortunately.
I was there too. I was there when they get the new body.
I'm not that old, damn it.
You got the better option.
Look, I just automatically run the assumption. If I haven't
family.
seen somebody in a while, I assume they're dead.
This is why I want to strangle ones that I
That one's
can afford.
Here's your paycheck.
They're stupid.
Ooh.
Damn, so much.
What did I do? Why did I get a paycheck?
Because you have a job.
Open paycheck.
Fraud, you fucking fraud! What the fuck was that?
Everything all right? Oh, who's in there? Understood. I know Calypso is looking for David, so... Then I would probably let Calypso in there, at least. Yeah, well. I'll leave you to guarding. We're trying to... understood. I was told David is at the core.
Ah, thank you, Brutus.
Mitsu is guarding the door. Apparently, they're trying to cheer him up somehow. Oh. Damn. Okay.
I know. But we gotta go soon. And he's part of my squad.
What's that?
But regardless.
Wow, they've really become an air show, haven't they?
Yeah.
Oh.
But
hello, Lutum. How are you? I've seen you 3 times today.
You want a funny
And you hardly the inkling of saying hello.
Oh, you're so hard to see. So sorry, my bad. You are so camouflaged.
My friend.
Brutus has been Brutus. How have you been?
All the same. Stagnant within this land. But it is not a role that I would never miss.
No, he's originally an inner
I
demon.
can't recall. You knew Cassie, correct?
Sent to basically sway me off the path of hope.
Yes. I overheard your previous conversation the other day.
Or, basically expel him.
Yes, they are.
I didn't
They
like
have
either of
passed
those
away.
options because at the time I was very lonely.
For what it is worth,
So I
you have my condolences. We can only ever move forwards, as we all must do.
Agreed.
Yeah.
We must all do so.
But wait, it's going to get worse.
And others will take up the
Time to do
banner.
my rounds. If you need anything, do not hesitate to call upon me.
I won't. But you are a camouflaged person most of the time. I am so sorry. You are
You
sneaky.
only see my name out loud.
why I'm so.
Perhaps I could answer.
At the time,
I'll just scream Lutum every time I come by.
I realized how stupid I was.
How is Selevir doing?
Half of my fucking memories. I gave him half of my goddamn soul.
Yes.
It's the only reason why he's
They
able
are
to take
growing
the form he
quite
had, the other
quick.
form I have.
They know all these words and phrases,
Fuck it.
and they've changed 10 times over since I've last seen them. It worries me. But I suppose as long as they're in good company.
Oh my god. Oh, I needed that.
I need to give them more training. I look forward to seeing what they can
All he
do.
requested of me was
If that's what you wish, but I do not want to push him too hard. At least until he's older.
and he didn't himself. Just it was an instinct of his.
I'll give him a little bit of things to do.
And
More
isn't he
movement
dating
based.
someone now? Remember how I said we went through a tribulation before?
I believe that would be well.
Yeah.
Well, before I continue rambling, I'm to go do my rounds. Take care now, Sir Brutus.
Take care, Lutum. I appreciate you, friend.
But of course.
Don't overexert yourself, friend.
I'll be fine.
You okay? What's wrong?
If I didn't get captured, most of this stuff wouldn't have happened.
What are you talking about? Hollow City?
Not that. If I found a way to prevent that, I would.
What are you frustrated about?
Just everything. Not only Castide, but a good friend of mine not too long ago, before Castide, is gone. They died in Astera.
You cannot blame yourself for someone else's death. No matter what you have done in your lives, when someone passes away, that is the end of their journey and the beginning of another. If you punch things expecting that something will change in the past, then you'll only have broken fists. It's okay to feel sad. It's okay to feel angry. But
why is he running away?
What? You'll be fine, Cora.
Why?
Come here.
I just wish there was something I could do.
You are doing something. You're living. Your job is to live and push forward. That's what they would want. They wouldn't want you breaking your fists. They'd want you to be fighting forward. Use that energy for something else. Because if you waste that energy, then it is wasted forever. How do you think I felt when my master died in the Warrens? For an entire year, I was trying to live up to him. To live up to his memory. When in actuality, he was trying to live up to me. And he proved that in my journey down into Warrens to do my pilgrimage to celebrate his life a year after he died. And he gifted me the helm and gave me the words to continue on my journey. He trusted me with life to continue forward. And while I'm not here to say those words to you, I would assume that both of your friends would sing to you to live on your life. It's okay to cry. That means you cared about them. But don't let them just be solemn tears. Take your time, friend. Take your time.
It's something very hard.
What is David doing? A ladder? Ah, understood. A ladder. I will be right back. My headset's leaning when it shouldn't be leaning. I fucking hate this. I gotta unplug and replug back in my headset. Brutus will need to depart. He has someplace he needs to go. I love it when my chat isn't typing to me. I gotta fix that. Brutus have to leave. Ooh. Oh, I gotta go. I didn't realize there's another thing I gotta do.
Okay, why guns?
Well, yeah, Kimmy just texted me on my chat. My chat's broken, so I didn't see it. Oh, Goodbye.
Ooh, yikes. Hate to see that. Take care now.
Now that you're jogging my memory and you put the pieces together, I understand now.
Well, no, it's because the lady had a bandana, and I saw the emblem on her bandana, and it reminded me of the...
Was it a lady?
The Luna Kasai ladies. Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, so this is planned. Okay. Alright, I understand now. Ooh, okay. I want to watch this so bad, but I gotta go do something else. Where's my model? Wait, what the fuck? Where's my model? Uploaded? Where is my... Oh, DT25. Okay, there it is. Did he just one punch? I just heard one punch. Oh. That was the quickest simulation I've ever heard. What the fuck?
What simulation?
I gotta go. What's feared for the fearless? God.
Pardon me. We're up inside. Gotcha. I'll be right there. I'm texting Tyler real quick to see if he wants to come. I'm assuming he can come, right? I'm assuming so. I'll be there in a minute. I gotta hop into a Discord real quick. Oh, sorry, I had to message Tyler real quick if he wanted to come. I told him just to watch my stream. If he needs to come, he could come. If we start having to fight things.
And a few others. Gotcha.
Sorry it took me so long.
You're fine. I didn't expect you to get here immediately, being at kind of short notice, but I know that last time that, I went off to go have a conversation with Ian, you weren't present, so I figured invite you along. Especially since you were the one who was given a riddle recently.
Yeah. Am I giving the answer to you?
I don't know anything about riddle, to be honest.
Okay. Well, then it's not them then.
Well, we know which one is the most loyal.
Yeah.
It's the one you work for. Well, learn from, teach, I don't know. I don't want to... Do you consider Diana your boss or your mentor?
Mentor. He taught me in the way of butlery, and he taught me in the way of, what he knows.
Which could mean a number of things.
They're not going to try to rip my head off or something when I answer the riddle, right?
If she wanted you dead, you would have never been here.
One
Fair.
of us wouldn't be here.
Not wrong. But obviously, I don't know when we need to give her that answer.
I'm assuming when Diana chooses to come talk to me, that's probably going to be my answer. I'm probably going to be sitting in my office one day, and then they're going to pop in, and I'm going to be like, oh my god, and then I'm going to be like, here's the riddle.
And
Gotcha.
She's theatrical in a way. And so it won't
So
just
it's
be you.
not... So it's not like one of the things that we need to actively pursue right now.
No.
So this is more of just a casual conversation.
Yes.
Huh.
It's more so.
Well, that's good.
It's more so that he's busy with certain things, and I'm busy over here. But I have less and less.
Where
things
is
to
he?
do.
And I know you probably can't tell me an exact location, nor do I.
In his own words, dealing with an issue that the Reach should be doing.
Implying they're not. But they are.
I don't know about that. I don't go there that often. I'm assuming they're doing things.
I communicate with Q, so I know. Which, according to what I was told, she was given some contact information. Would that happen to be yours?
Yes.
Gotcha. She wasn't too keen on pursuing it just yet because, well, she's all too aware of there's possibly a little bit of a sour disposition between her and the old man.
I understand there is a position, but I don't know if she can hear me, but he has said nothing ill about her.
Can I ask something?
Yes.
Well, probably several things. First off, why
That's
me?
What we're here for, honestly.
2? What is
Wait,
Butch involved with this?
Oh, Butch, he used to work for him, and he felt like he's the most easiest one to manipulate to, well, bring it over towards the Reach.
Oh my god. So you used him and me. Oh my god. Sorry.
Yes.
God damn it.
It was mostly used as a message to let him know that
he's coming back.
he's around.
I mean,
obviously he doesn't.
He knew that he would clue in me.
True, but he knows that you're very quiet.
He's
I
not
like
gonna
to keep things in house.
So you talk to him directly.
Sometimes. Something.
Yeah, apparently he's handling something that the Reach should be handling, so...
I'll be honest with you.
And...
I understand some of that stuff, but I hardly go there. And all I know is I can't say the shit that's in there, out here, and all the other stuff, not blah, 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 blah.
It's okay. Just be careful.
What they're saying
I do have
an issue, that's all.
I do have a contraption here. It lets me know that there's an anomaly happening and that kind of related things that he made.
Cool.
Oh.
So if it starts beeping, we need to stop talking.
It's okay. We won't be on that topic at all.
Good. I'm just preferencing that, so if it ever happens.
But back onto the why me part.
You're easily manipulated and loudest, to be honest.
I am not Okay. Technically, yes, manipulated on the Butch thing. But I'm not the loudest. Okay, anyway, so basically I'm just a mouthpiece. Great.
A very useful one for what he had to say.
Well...
I guess he's not
wrong.
wrong.
Mean, you were the one who admitted to being... who pointed out something that Tyler Den ended up tripping.
True, but that... Sorry about his house. Is he mad that I blew up his house? Well, we blew up his house?
I don't think people realize that it was when you guys went to the door, you guys went through a dimension.
Well, yeah, we still blew up a house, so I still kind of... Wouldn't you be mad if your house blew up?
The one in Zephyr was my fault, but we don't worry about that.
It's whatever. Zephyr, no case.
People weren't playing nice.
No offense.
I'd rather, at this point,
gone.
So I'm basically along for the ride, essentially, in this. Got it. I mean,
essentially,
I've been along for the ride before.
Welcome to the club.
I'm not gonna have to fight gods, am I? Like, I did that like a year ago. I don't want to fight gods again or god killing.
This has got nothing to do with fighting gods. This is about finding my father.
Can you let him know that...
Or at least the one who likes to use the title he once had.
You can at least let him know that, and hopefully I'm not overstepping my bounds here, but I'm saying, because technically they hired me first. Mitsu misses them very much and would like to see them.
I'll try, but there's certain people he also wants to see, but he knows that he does not want to endanger them.
True. But I wouldn't be...
He wants Chilos's games. It's one thing that father always had consistently. Well, not a game. A trial. A puzzle.
No, the thing is, like you said, you have very odd dispositions towards your own father. But also, that's very apparent. But what's not apparent is the other people. That's you, him, the other stuff following along his children.
They kind of like are like, I don't know.
Okay. I came in late.
Someone who was probably the most
Who the hell is
loyal
that?
to him after everything that happened.
No offense to you.
someone who works for Diana, who is apparently along because she's bored.
Sounds about right.
Got it.
She's cute though.
What the? We're not speed dating here. What the fuck?
I'm not saying that I want to date her. I was just giving her a compliment, man.
Another one for the hair.
Shut the hell up, boy.
No. I have enough.
All right. So, long story short, Diana's going to come and get me at some point, and then that's going to start this whole range of things in motion. You work for Diana. You also work for Diana. Sachi's alive, is around, is apparently doing something that the champions and other shit weren't doing, so they're doing it themselves or something. And I'm a loudmouth and easily manipulated. Got it. Did I get everything?
Not by themselves. He has help.
Help? Okay, who's helping him?
That's a new one for me.
I mean,
well,
two are in front of us.
If you guys know what's been going on certain things, you do know that things are being swallowed up. Worlds, places, planes, universes.
Yeah, the bridges between realities are breaking down.
And so he took it upon himself to defend those, or try to. Those who are aiding those who are aiding him are the ones that have lost their place. Their home's gone.
He's
including myself.
Collected a bunch of people who were trapped in dying worlds.
So many bad that's
Why is it
I
all
am not a
similar to me?
philosopher or like a metaversal reality person, but isn't that bad to pull different people from different realities and pull them in another one? It causes like
Not here. Not this place. His theory is that this place is a dead zone or a dying, where everything comes to die or ends.
This place.
There's so many Yes, so many
It's
people.
a broken mirror.
So many
as
people
Q
are
calls
from
it, the
different
shattered
places.
realms.
You might be even from a different place. Your lineage, perhaps even.
I am. You know, I wonder if my Puerto origin is ruined.
Oh my god.
Are we?
That makes a lot of sense.
Exactly. It might just blur everything on certain aspects from your own universes or your own places, making sure that it fits. But he's...
Oh, well, that stuff, yeah. Luckily, there is at least one city out there that is in the know on that kind of stuff and studied it. The shifting flow, as they call it. The blurring of lines between realities.
Exactly.
Do you need anything from me at this point? I guess is my next question.
Just keep being you.
Great!
Congratulations, you've been added to the toolbox. I'm sorry that you have.
I'm gonna
been
be
put
a
in this
massive
position.
tool now. God damn it.
To be fair,
you not already?
this is par for the course. That's always been this way. All versions of him have been this way.
I don't want to meet another version of myself or any other realities, no offense. I'm probably an asshole.
Don't.
What I mean by that is that Sachi isn't a name, it's a title.
Wait, what?
The one that I consider my father died. An ego death. And another person took its place. And this has probably happened multiple times, especially now with whatever he's gone through. I don't know how it works or what's going on. One of my theories was that basically it was I knew that Father jumped between realities to find other versions of themselves and collect their souls.
Oh my god.
So, most likely, what's going on is that whenever one Sachi dies, a soul from a different reality takes its place.
So he's essentially playing Highlander with himself.
Recently, well, not recently, I learned that he found one that's a renewable source. One that keeps going back.
What?
Oh, fuck. You
Wait.
thinking what I'm thinking?
A renewable source.
One that dies and goes away.
And
comes
then-
back.
And then
They have a place to go back to.
That's the one thing, because I entered into that place one time and saw them fighting something one time in the arena, and then, you know, they mentioned all that other stuff about it.
You can't be serious.
What is those things technically? A soul. A soul with instilled memories.
So he's just infinitely getting more and more powerful, is what you're telling me.
Funny enough, he said he didn't come up with this plan, but himself. If that makes sense.
The version of him who's the renewable source came up with this plan.
Mm-hmm.
If that's correct, that is the vampire. Which would mean the one who came up with the idea is my father. Which means that he found... Are you telling me that Dad's back? The one that... I know that the ones who were serving in his place were playing off a script. They admitted that much to me. But I'm talking about the one who raised me.
The one you, Annie.
Oh, Tyler sent me a message. He's gonna be coming here soon. I'll catch him up.
Go for it.
So, do we need to tell the people on the other end of that door about this? Or would that be a bad idea?
It's inevitable.
They don't need to know anything about him.
You want
right
to tell
now.
them, you tell me?
That, and I'm pretty sure Miss Q is already listening in, no?
Oh. Hi, Miss Q. I guess, I don't know. How are they listening in?
Through her.
I have a crystal.
You've been having it on this whole time?
So. And that's why he's not really too worried about dealing things with the other side of that door. Because nothing there
She
scares
plays things close to her chest anyways. So I guess the question is, do you happen to have any messages for her from him?
I don't even... I'm trying to think. From the conversations I had with him about her, no. No, I might have
Gotcha.
some questions for her, for myself.
I mean, if you want to have a conversation with her, I can let her know, or rather,
I'm just
we've
gonna
let her
sit
know.
down here because this is a lot to
I don't
take in. Guy who puts something in my brain is becoming a soul, infinite soul vessel, god-like thing. I don't know.
You don't have to worry about gods, but you always hated them.
Well, you get what I mean. I don't mean like a literal god. It's
You have to
power.
become what you hate.
To destroy.
To destroy it, yes. That was the one thing I knew that he knew. He knew that he would have to become what he hated if he wanted to do anything about what they did. That being said, went about it completely wrong.
But one thing I would have to say is that I don't think he wants to destroy anymore. More so, he's been trying to fight the rifts. Because alongside him, like from my own instance of my own world, he had the gods on my world to help him. I wasn't there for the whole battle, but seeing Zeus and the others.
Wait, he worked, well, okay.
Zeus?
To be fair, those are kind of like the most hubris and human of gods out there.
You worked, you knew Zeus?
I didn't know him. I, was just a mortal.
Here's the question. What, are you mortal now?
Yes.
How old are you really?
I believe I would be in my mid-20s. He found me pretty young.
Oh.
Based on biological scans, yeah, checks out.
Oh, hey Tyler. This is my, well, you know Tyler, I think.
I've seen him around.
Did you get everything on my heads-up display on the message I was sending you? Or do I need to catch you up even more? Okay. Long story short.
You want to continue?
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue talking with him.
Yeah. I'll catch him up out there. I bet.
Have fun.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, we were out of earshot. Okay. Butch was used as a pawn for this whole situation to give a message into the other side of the door of Heaven's Reach. I was manipulated in the sense to basically pass on that message and tell Butch to go to the other side. So that was the point of that. That's the reason why they involved Butch. Butch is no longer involved once of that. Sachi is alive. He is around. He is doing things. Diana will eventually come find me, and that is when we will be summoned, or I will be summoned to give the answer to the riddle that I have been given, and that's when we'll meet the man himself. Also, Sachi has been traveling between different universes and realities that are corrupting and cascading, fighting the same shit that the people outside of that door have been fighting in the in-between. And in addition, he's literally been absorbing all of his different versions of himself after they died, or killing them and absorbing their souls, and becoming infinitely more powerful than anything can imagine. He's also found a source that revitalizes itself and continuously can die and come back, gak. And so he's just getting even more and more powerful. He's absorbed, from what it sounds like, he's literally absorbing enough energy in order to fight the things that he hates. He's becoming the thing that he hates in order to defeat the things that he hates. Is what it sounds like. Make sense?
Yeah.
He's becoming a monster.
A monster to fight monsters.
Pretty much. And the only reason why I'm involved is because I have a loud mouth, apparently. And I'm easily manipulated. Which, fuck, I guess I got manipulated with the Butch thing, so I can't really fault them there. But they also probably wanted me to spread the word, and I have. And, yeah, he's coming back at some point.
Right.
Any other questions? Or does that pretty much make sense?
I hope he blows up Saphira first.
Also,
Then I'll fight him.
There's also an interesting theory that they just talked about. Apparently, this reality that we're in, I never thought about it this way. This reality that we're in, where me and you have met and everything like that, we might have been transposed from different realities and came here because this is literally where everything dies, or where the subset of everything cascades in on itself. That's the reason why you have so many different things that you wouldn't expect being here.
So what? This is like the in-between of the in-between? Like a link?
Pretty much.
This place?
No, the entirety of all of our reality.
Oh.
Yeah. We're the trash can.
Oh, great.
Unhurt.
For
No?
someone who... Sure, some of them could, but that doesn't mean that they deserve to die for what they did.
I cut him up.
Pain is a good motivator for change, but also a very bad one.
Oh my god. What did I miss?
It's just more so personal towards her.
Okay,
It's
got it.
personal talk.
I'm not here to argue or try to dissuade your intentions and your motives towards them.
I didn't like what he became.
Thank you, Jamie. I will hydrate.
And I refuse to believe that's the same man that raised me.
Sometimes people can be blinded by themselves through their own hatred, through their own pain.
Does he realize the things that he's doing? What you've described to us, he's literally... Like, we've already said he's becoming a monster to defeat monsters, it sounds like. But, like, is he okay with that? Like, legitimately?
Yes.
He could destroy
He's always
everything.
been okay with it. If it meant that everyone was brought down to an equal level, he would consume the universe and start it over if he could.
Then why is he fighting it?
What?
Are you suggesting someone else is doing that? And he's trying to fight against that?
What do you think is happening out there? Has anyone told you anything from there? Places are being swallowed into the rift. Lives, countless lives, being lost. My own world, my own home, my own family, gone.
The exponential interval.
Yin and yang.
You said that he doesn't care. But when he found me, he could have just left. I was no use of him.
I never said
had
that
no
he didn't care.
powers.
I said that he was willing to kill people who didn't deserve it.
Did I deserve it? The other people that he's picked up. People who were hurt. Who even attacked him because they didn't understand.
How many? How many people has he collected?
An entourage. I don't know the exact number. But
Doesn't even fight.
just wanted us to be a family.
I don't think that's possible anymore.
It's far from possible at this point.
Are you wanting to serve him in this, or are you telling us because you know this is an endpoint that's going to come to pass, and that it's going to come
Eventually.
to a head?
It's revelation.
We're going to have to kill him, aren't we?
That's not the point, no. No. You pick your winning team when the big bad is actually coming. Whether or not it's your actual winning team remains to be seen. These lot have thrown in with Sachi's vision, just like the people at the Reach have thrown in with Q and all of them.
And we're in the middle.
We're people who just want to get answers for questions that were never answered.
Same here. He doesn't know that I'm here. Well, in this place specifically.
I just want to
Looking
fight
for you
Sachi.
guys.
I think you'll get your chance.
I mean, that's fair. To be
Looks
honest,
like
he
it.
always enjoyed playing catch.
Yeah, he owes me a fight. I remember him telling me so.
In normal circumstances, I would bow my head and get the hell out of this situation, but I don't think I really have the ability to do that now. I'm pretty much in this shit. Sorry, Tyler.
Probably, if you have a choice, it'll happen after Diana approaches you. Because at that point, it'll be up to you if you stick around.
No, I'm going to stick around. What the hell else I got to look forward to?
Saphira?
No. Oh! I think we all scoff at that. No offense. Or maybe
The
offense.
only last place that really has any hope is where the Lotus
garden.
stands. Everywhere
The
else
garden
is just a
district.
shithole. Where the Lotus mainly owns property.
Hey, the Lotus.
Everywhere else is just
There's something that I was looking into that I don't know. Would you happen to know anything about?
What would that be?
There was a series of locations, properties, that Father had picked up. They were left undeveloped on the books. Do you know what his plan was?
I'm talking about the islands.
Not just on the islands, but there were key locations throughout Guardian District.
He was probably about the school he wanted to make. To teach those about the boundaries of what he knew.
That ship sailed long ago. I don't think that's the case.
Well, maybe not in Garden, but where he is.
Into the place.
But where he is at right now, where he is constructed, I guess it could be somewhat of a place of learning.
Indoctrination, you mean?
And what do you mean by that?
come on. You understand.
There's not indoctrination.
There's nothing there that goes
It's perspective
with his motives or anything like that. It's more so what he wants to leave behind and teach. He knows that, and he's told me before that eventually he will come to an end, but he wants to leave behind what he can teach for the better future.
How nihilistic of him.
At the end of the day, everything ends. It's one of the few things that him and Q agreed on. Granted, they saw eye to eye about a lot of things more than others. That said, this place of learning is most likely more or less a refugee place.
Yes.
None of all that really come to mind.
Which means that it's probably, like I said, a matter of perspective. These individuals respect him because he saved them.
Some respect him, some are just there because, well, they have nowhere else to go.
I would say there's plenty of other places to go, but this world's falling apart at the seams.
But when you have knowledge that everything can go without you even trying to do anything, these people are hopeless.
They're clinging to an anchor. The last piece of floats them in a drifting sea.
Quite literally.
Can only imagine. Fuck. It's one of the things about Father. Despite all of his misdeeds, he was all too altruistic. Though I guess that's why in the world he got along with people like Malleus.
Ooh, that's a bad word.
Yeah, well, fact of the matter is that they do the same thing. To protect people, they do things that they believe is a good way of protecting them. Not saying that what he does is good. Removing a person's free will is far from good. If anything, it's the greatest evil out there.
Well, unlike Malleus.
You all have willingly chose to.
Well, you know, I think there's one difference between Sochi and Malleus. At least Sochi doesn't sound like he's going to be the type of guy that walks up to me and touch my ass.
I don't know. Maybe he picked up his Transylvanian accent at some point.
Oh, I swear to God, if he sounds like a Transylvanian, that'll be...
But no, I get it. Your perspectives of him are very ill, and I'm not here to change it.
He does know that someone does want to kill him, right?
Of course. A lot of people.
Before he even disappeared, there were tons of people who wanted to kill him. There were people who wanted to kill him for shit he did that didn't even involve him. Like shit other people did, but he got blamed for.
Damn, that sounds familiar.
Wait, what? I can't. I zoned out.
So, what does this involve me then? Of you wondering who was going to show up?
People want to.
To be honest, I didn't expect you to show up. I just took the phone out of the little pocket dimension.
people
Just hat it around and see
blaming
who
Sachi
can,
for stuff and want to
be
kill him for
there.
stuff that he's not involved with. And then I looked at you and I said, "Man, that sounds familiar."
That's crazy.
I should be his best friend.
So I'm the only person you sent a message to.
Fuck it, I'm joining him.
Gotcha. Fair enough.
Everyone else, well, if they could try and listen to your ill intent.
I figured I'd show all the people who are, playing along right now. Which, actually, I have a question about just that. There's a certain green Cato that came around recently. Said that they actually got a chance to speak around.
She's in due time for a meeting.
Huh.
Even the redhead was even at a meeting with him.
Sure.
Who?
Do we know these people?
One probably not. The other, you may have heard stories of her. I also know that there's a slime going around using her name.
And that name is?
Shinera.
That's
An old friend of Sachi's. A long time ago. Back before Aegis was created, when it was called the Renegades.
Just...
Don't get confused with a slime that hangs around swimmer sink. They use the same name.
Been there like twice. I don't even know there was a slime there.
She doesn't look
3
like
times
it.
if you count the
They
fact
have
that
an eye in their hair.
Butch in the face.
Oh, I've seen that one. The one with the little eye thing. I've been at the meet right before and I've seen them. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh.
They
So
go by Ashinera too.
Okay, so is the other Ash doesn't look like them at all and they just look completely different, or is it like one of those?
To be fair, I only know old pictures of Ashinera, so I don't know what she could look like now. It's been literally...
They could be a he!
7 years.
More muscly and...
It could be.
Very, very,
Not that there's
very
anything wrong with that.
intimidating.
So top.
I guess.
I
don't
what?
know that... maybe she might
Where
be
is this
top
conversation going now? Okay. Let's get back on topic. Where?
I guess that makes sense. If I remember correctly, Diana was of Wrath. I think.
What?
I can't remember.
What kind of 7 deadly sin shit is this?
She's a... Insert correct race here.
Got it.
Got it. She's an eldritch entity.
I can't remember. I can never remember.
It's fine. We got it. Okay. What else do we need to go over right now? Because we've pretty much answered a lot of questions. What we got left? He ain't got nothing. I already got all my answers. Questions answered.
Yeah, I don't know shit.
Slow descent into madness.
I was here.
That's what we
I'll
have.
punch him in the face.
Well, Lady Q, does she have any questions?
Hi, Lady Q. Yeah, Lady Q's heard us the whole time, by the way.
Who's Lady Q?
The person who's like one of the heralds of the Heaven's Reach over there. Like, usually he's a purple cat
She's
lady.
purple-haired cat lady.
She's red-haired now, too.
Recently, she turned into a ginger, yes.
I'm gonna confuse you more. It's irrelevant.
You know what?
I'll get you
Can I be let back into Heaven's Reach, pretty please?
He's yelling that.
Just throwing it out there.
You son of a bitch.
Anyway, back on topic.
I have one.
Very well.
to sit down for this. Oh, okay.
When he broke the ceasefire.
You took my hat?
No.
What was that?
When he broke the ceasefire, he called off our alliance. When he fired that laser. Am I to believe that he isn't going to try something if I try to have a conversation?
Most likely he won't do anything. I believe this was a conversation I had with him of what happened. You know, it was a long time ago, and then he no longer speaks of it. Either. I believe he did it out of hate. Not hate, anger. Something was said to him that struck him at his core. And he lashed out.
Then I have a message for him, if you would be so kind to deliver it for me the next time you see him.
Very well.
Yes, sir.
Ethan. When he desires it, we can have one conversation.
Ethan.
Yes, I know.
Ethan.
Oh,
Ethan.
can I have the thing? It's in the bag. Thank you. And
we need some popcorn
for me, this is a custom from where I'm from. An offering.
Offering for what? Oh, hold on to
to talk or to communicate or not grant a boom. I don't know.
Are you granting me an offering as if I'm a god? Oh, yes. I'm only a goddess to my own people, darling. I don't believe myself a god to anyone else. I appreciate the gesture, I guess.
You're still a goddess, regardless. A goddess. Entities such as yourself deserve blessings and offerings. It's from my culture.
I am surprised that he...
I'm from the Greek pantheon.
Oh, okay. Understood. Right. I've said my piece. I will leave you all to that.
Very well.
This is between them. I have no idea what's going on at this point.
Do they know Hercules?
No, who? Say it.
Hercule, son of Hercules. Big pantheon shit.
Probably.
It was something he told me that she liked and I tried making it. I don't know if they're good.
Are you telling me you made homemade marshmallows? Are you telling me he made homemade marshmallows? Shut up, you.
I'm
hungry now.
I'm hungry now, too.
Alright, I think you might have got her blessing or whatnot. I don't know. Anyways. That said...
I'm getting a whole lunch basket.
How mentally stable is he?
Oh, good lord, I know that already.
What do you mean by that?
When he came back from the Aether, that man was broken.
I don't know what happened after he left.
Every man had their ups and downs.
Or in between the time there from when he met me. It wasn't really directly afterwards, all that. recall that years have passed. But he seems okay from what I know. He's quiet.
Not drawing on the walls. You don't happen to come across him like lashing out at things.
お前はもう死んでいる。何? That shit was fucking funny.
He nearly caused a zombie infestation. It was funny though.
If I recall, the only time he's ever wrote on things are on tables when he's out of paper. And then I would have to like re-sketch everything on paper later and clean the tables.
Bro used the table as writing a.
Have you ever tried to use charcoal?
Yeah. But it's very messy, and Diana's taught me not to do things that causes too much mess.
Yeah, sure.
In comparison, I don't know the exact time frame. Aether was in there for a while.
Just take pictures.
I'm bad with technology.
Oh, great.
They are from Greece, ancient Greece.
Crazy, man.
I mean, no, I get that, but it's more along the lines of the fact that
she's better at it with me, and she can kind of do it pretty alright, but not.
Okay, so anyway,
it's fine.
Long story short, he's not insane, but how many years was he doing this in between shit versus this Aether shit?
How long have you been with him since he rescued you?
Right, that's a good question. That was exactly what I was meant.
10 years? 10 years, yeah.
Is it 20 or 10? Because that's a big gap.
They're about mid-20s, so I would say 10.
Yes.
So they found you when you were 15.
So wait, you were a young kid when he rescued you?
Like I said, I didn't deserve to live, but he saw that.
Don't say that shit.
Don't think that
Same.
you deserve to live.
No, shut the hell up, Ty. I'll kiss you.
In certain cultures,
do it.
In certain cultures, when things happen, especially where I'm from, usually you'll have gods and goddesses to save their people, their followers.
Not gonna lie, I'm so glad Ash ain't here. He would have probably shot you in the face.
Doomsday, your world crumbling, and you're left there. You kind of feel unworthy. Like you don't deserve it.
No, yeah, I get it. I can't imagine what you saw.
Yeah! Oh, we got another follow.
Things forming at the ground.
Who followed? Oh, Shaizu?
Abstract
Thank you for the
matter.
follow. Oh.
Yeah.
We're just shit posting
seen
his
some
me and
stuff,
Tyler. It's great
But I
during
can't
this. It's
imagine
awesome.
what it's like because I don't really have a home for it to happen to. So,
You know, this would just be a good telling for you. The first thing you read, everyone's got their own apocalypses that they've read. Things of doom. To be honest, I've never read or expected the colors to go away first.
I got a question now. I just realized something.
oh, that sends chills down my spine. Okay.
So, at the end of all of this, and obviously he's intending on him to die. Like you've basically stated that, like he's going to die or something like that. Blah 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 blah.
It depends. Like he's not like purposely saying I'm going to die here or whatever. It's just more so that he can't continue on.
I'm not
obviously,
gonna talk about that part. When he can't continue on, what the hell's gonna happen to all of y'all and all his entourage? Where the hell are they gonna go? Because that's kind of important.
Someone probably.
Most likely. And that, or...
None of them are babies,
choose
right?
someone,
They're not like
be it-
children babies, right? I'm not gonna have to take care of kids, am I?
What the fuck?
We have a field... We have a lot of kids running around the place, but no, you're fine. It's just...
I don't want to change any diapers, okay?
That's why I'm also trying to figure out answers.
Like you're going to have to be
Okay, you're thinking way too far ahead, DT.
Well, to be honest, I actually don't know what happens. I've asked, but I've never gotten an answer.
This is also asking the question of what's going to actually end him, because that man has went through so much.
That's the thing. I think I think he was just talking, saying if I die, like if, not like I'm going to. Right?
Oh, okay.
It's.
What about this? Has he ever mentioned to you if things get solved, what he'd do?
If things get solved, I think he wants, from what I could tell in the conversations, he didn't say anything direct, but he said that he wants to make something new.
That's not ominous at
That's...
all.
He's freaking Thanos!
But he like in a way where like for a place to find a home.
He crushed Thanos with his thighs.
He's probably got massive thighs now. Jesus.
What the fuck? It runs in the family. Look.
My height cannot escape that.
All right.
I see
Anyway.
it on all of you. Every time I look at the ground and look up, I see it really quick.
So when he creates something new, hopefully not everything new, just a piece of something new.
He was totally.
He could mean talking about building a house.
He was talking about the people that are
Building a Lego
have
set.
a home. You know.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he meant anything with you guys.
Okay, makes sense. Okay, I understand that.
I'm just
definitely about us.
I just didn't want to have to deal with him trying to remake the
Look,
world in his
I'm-
image type deal. I don't want to see Sachi billboards.
Oh God, not an Ouroboros complex. Anyways,
I'm having too
that
much fun
being said,
shitposting right
I'm
now. as
just
DT.
curious.
Yeah, thank you, Shizuki. I appreciate it. Thank you.
One final question, I guess.
Fun.
If it was
And
just
hey, Luna.
me, do you think I could get to talk with him?
Even for myself, it's a little difficult since what he's been up to. But I
Could
can
you
try.
at least ask? I'll take everything.
Tell him I
that
wanna
can
fight him.
Listen in off me.
There you go.
You knucklehead.
Gonna fucking die.
And I also have skills now that allows observation outside to not happen.
Ooh, fucking sword so.
I believe he can be able to do that for himself, passively.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
believe
letting
so.
him know that I'm not going to be sneaking anything in there.
I believe that when he came here, I heard a lot of stuff.
Oh!
Tell your sword
Yeah.
to quiet.
Thanks.
I didn't do it. It was him. He didn't even utter a spell or anything. He just walked in.
Luckily, my technology is self-repairing.
That's good. I'm glad that I didn't do anything with your PC. I was looking online on how to do it, and someone on a messenger board was like, "Oh, I know exactly how to help it. You need to wash it," and I was gonna put it in the tub.
Oh my god.
Okay. If you ever need any help with technology, you have my number. Whatever you do, don't ever put water on anything that looks like a computer.
Okay.
Or a phone or anything. It's bad. Very
Get a
bad.
spray bottle.
Won't work. Will turn into a brick.
Wow, technology is very versatile. You can make building material out of it.
No. As in, it'll be no better than a brick. As in, it won't do anything. It'll just,
Oh. Okay.
Like a broken wheel. It'll become broken. Yeah.
Like
think of a
salad
wagon
without feta
wheels.
cheese.
What?
Because they're from Greece, you know? Feta cheese.
Oh.
Well, is that
I'm
anything
finna
else?
knock your ass out.
I think that's everything that I have right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, one thing, since you're from the Pantheon, do you recognize these?
I'm not from the Pantheon. I was part of the world that had the Pantheon.
They
if that makes
worshipped.
Either way.
Sense. Is that the lions?
Aye. Just wanted to check.
Oh, Hercule gave him to him.
I don't know.
Alright, cool.
Oh, and to assure Goddess Q, there's even some people that are entities of her, are like considered not like her, but untitled among the ship.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cool. I need some time to process all this. If you guys ain't got anything, I gotta process the shit, man.
I don't have a brain.
Yes,
What's
yes you
processing?
do.
Sorry for
Yeah,
that.
your head's been chopped off enough to realize it.
Having you tag along.
But sure, I got the scarf for it.
I mean, both of us are mimicking each other. You know, sitting here quietly.
Fucking rat.
I'm going to keep
She knows already.
my tracking
I know
on at
she-
all times because
Wait.
I fully expect that I'm going to be spirited away at some point, like Miyazaki or
Sometimes
some
she'll
shit.
look at
Bro, I doubt a tracking beacon is gonna fucking find where the fuck you gonna end up going if you get yoinked
like a
by
dog,
some
like,
eldritch entity
Maw
thing.
comes
No,
out.
it's not Eldritch.
I
It's
can
a
never
boy.
understand
It's a
but she's like, oh, good. And he has cleaned her room.
archfiend.
Something. Still some fuck
The
shit.
devil. Or devil?
I'm being watched.
Yeah.
I'm being watched.
At least they're not a lust devil.
As well as the
Oops.
others.
Jesus, don't say
He
that
said
other than
that
probably rip
Miss
your head off.
Calypso was finally out and about one time.
Oh,
There's in a scuffle.
Mm.
Oh, I did not know about
well,
that.
I have my reasons of not liking that lust devil. They treat Ellie like shit.
Nah, yeah, I get you.
She's found out where in the world her people came from.
Oh. Oh, you're talking about that place.
Yes, that place.
What?
What are we talking
The
about?
place isn't in Heaven's Reach, so.
Well, it's not in Heaven's Reach, it's connected to it.
A place that they refer to as Exodysia, but it's actually called Zendara.
I'm not gonna need to somehow to be in Heaven's Reach or some shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore.
No, basically, we know that he has beef with them, and some of them have beef with him. But at this point, you know,
He's just saying in general with all this shit.
fact. Well, the sheer fact that he's been fighting the things that the people from the Heaven's Reach are also fighting, wouldn't it make sense for some of us to try and go there to train up to fight those entities if he has something along the lines of that on his side?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, DT, I know what we're gonna do today. I have no idea. I can't contact Higgs for the life of me. He blocked my number.
We'll figure it out.
Higgs, pretty please, can I have a nice chat with you? The message denied. Fuck.
We'll figure it out.
Watch, this is where we get attacked now again?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Last time. Oh, wait. Actually, have your sword out. Fuck. Actually, for real, have your sword out. For real. Actually, legitimately, we probably should have our weapons out.
Nah.
We'll be fine.
Not at all. No,
Nothing bad's going to happen whatsoever.
We'll be so fine. There's no, homunculus version of fucking Sachi gonna appear out of nowhere, right? I hope a clone Sachi doesn't start clapping my cheeks. Fuck.
It's not gonna happen. You can't summon a fight.
Killing myself.
You'll just come back.
Oh no! I'm walking away now with nothing to bar my way. I really hope no motherfucker's gonna like pop out of nowhere and hit me with a weird flower fucking barrage of explosion. Let's get the fuck out of here. We're fucking God fucking damn it, man.
Time to explode.
I'm done.
I hope. All right, let me get on my fucking. Lou's probably cracking up right now.
Huh? What can I say? I'm funny.
Well, Luna's watching my stream, I think. So. Oh.
We're eating pudding cups. Don't look at us. Release fit.
Stand ready for my arrival.
Oh. You actually look really good in this. Oh god, Pebble! Oh! You can throw a rock. Throw the car! Throw the car!
Oh.
That's my favorite one.
Bro, my controllers are fucking. I need a new pair of controllers. Fuck.
Man,
Don't we all?
what the fuck? I didn't
Well, that
expect
was interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, Alright, improv.
Back to Heaven's Reach.
Sorry that we were goofing most of the time, but that's just
You're
DT.
fine. I loved it. No,
That's just DT and Tyler.
Yeah,
This is
let me
DT
in.
and Tyler.
To be
It's like,
honest-
let me in! Let me in!
Still like back
I
in the
mean,
day.
Yeah, I mean, that's literally, that's also Annie, too. That's why she was like, she's cute, though. like super serious talking to her.
It was fun. I had fun. Did you have fun, Tyler? I wasn't expecting you to come along. Did you just see what was going on?
I got
You're
done
like,
doing the thing.
and you're just like, okay.
No, I got done doing the thing.
And then I just went, what's the first thing goes on my mind? Oh no, my god.
Oh my god.
That was equipped a long time ago, boys.
They got 15
I know
minutes
that was a long
left.
time
Whatever that thing is. Is Heaven's Reach
Now
still
lives in
open?
an apartment.
What?
In Zafira.
No,
who fucks with the computers so that I get
No,
notified
15
when
minutes
Heaven's Reach,
before
hey, there's weird things happening.
Campfall closes. I don't know if I want to go there.
I'm cringing.
But
I'm
no,
cringing.
I saw you peek on the 10 and I'm like, alright, let's
Heaven's Reach still open right now? What the hell?
They try to turn to like go to where
No,
you're going
someone
to go
just
to.
has forgotten to close the instance. They're probably just vibing in the spawn box.
Oh.
Time to go to Heaven's Reach.
Man, I can't believe
I'm
Would
usually the
you
only
tell
person who
about the
actually-
infinite soul, Sachi? Because good lord. God, DT heard that. I was just like, oh, that's a problem. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. He's just instantly getting stronger. He's eating his soul over and over and over and over again to get ridiculously powerful.
See, that's a good. That's like a good debate. It's like, so wait, if he's fighting things and absorbing
You
the
know the
powers of
face
those,
that gets
why don't
made
we
whenever
face the things that he is
Excalibur
also
shows up
fighting?
in Soul Eater?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
It is a good argument. I
Character
agree.
development, character development, lore.
Character development.
Story plot. No.
Well, technically, you don't have to use Heaven Reach to get into the in-between. I mean, that would be a Luna question.
Okay, let me just think of a clock right now. I'm thinking right now, really fucking hard, because Tyler does know about clocks. What?
You could do that, actually. You could just summon infinite clocks and just fight them, I guess, somewhere else. But you'd probably get in trouble for doing that.
I'm going to be on the fucking Metagram news forecast and every forecast. The fucking
Talk to Luna before something crazy like that. I don't think that's...
Do not do anything irrational.
Ever seen a rat get grabbed by a Twilight portal?
Oops, massive fucking like Big Ben decides to ding dong in the middle of fucking Saphira for no fucking reason. Suddenly, big man with big sword on his back with a cool looking fucking fur cloak on his fucking behind.
I don't care.
Fucking wearing goofy fucking medieval armor in a sci-fi
I like the new
environment.
texture work. It looks good here.
Mort.
That made it better.
Oh, there's only 3 people there. I don't know who's there right now. I felt bad for. I'm gonna have to go watch Goose's angle. Apparently,
my boyfriend.
Oh, nice. Who else is
I'm
in
here to steal Kimmy and their boyfriend.
Whoa. Whoa.
They're trying to kidnap us to Stellaris.
What do I mean?
Alright, well.
I am pretty gay.
I guess I'll go
to
careful and all that shit for literally 10 minutes to go do something real quick.
Oh, let me.
Shut up.
You slumber.
My fault. I fell to sleep.
Shut the fuck up.
I guess you guys be safe. Have fun.
Have fun.
You guys are lovely and wonderful.
Hello, I am Brutus.
When are we
Alright,
back?
I'm gonna go do
No.
that stuff.
Voice mod, motherfucker.
I'm about to put it on, bitch.
You're so fucking big.
What are you changing into?
What in the thick ass?
I can't see it yet.
Yeah.
What the fuck did you do to him? What's got him? What? Why are you so thick? Why are you like a water balloon walking?
Kimmy, I understand the mission. I'm going to.
Dude, I love the subtle character breaks though, as me and Tyler just like fucking goofing in there. It's like so.
Alright.
Oh, those are great. All right,
I'll be right back.
We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. We gotta.
Boys, I know I'm gonna fuck the robot.
Oh my god! Shut the fuck up! Oh my god! All right, I actually am gonna get out of here and go check out something real quick. I'm glad you came by. Hope you had fun. Let me go get 10 minutes of Kale Fall.
Yeah.
Ow! See you later. Bye bye, Sophie. Bye bye. Hope you had fun.
I'm gonna kill you, bitch.
Oh, I'm leaving. Bye bye. All right, let's go here and see what's going on here. Oh, that was quite interesting. That was an interesting scene. I like that. We had fun. We had fun. I hope you had fun, Luna. I hope you also had fun, Sachi, Saizuki, Kimmy was watching. Yeah, we had so many viewers. We're gonna get 10 minutes of Kale Fall and then immediately. Who's all in here? 21. Jesus, there's not many people in here. I'm assuming there's not going to be a warrant tonight, but I didn't even, because he said he was tired. Did he say there's going to be warrants or no warrants? I'm assuming no warrants.
You need to stop talking.
I'm gonna just tune it out and keep fucking with you.
I do apologize for. I am so sorry.
Well, I can sort of handle that talk a bit, but
I'm being careful.
I'm not so sure some of the certain people who can handle that.
That's the problem. Trust me.
Sad, but
just ignore me. It's something that I have debated for quite a long time. I'm like, my brain just goes, this problem is so much easier if I just.
Because I can control it.
Simply put,
Be done with it, you know?
Press the fuck out.
Then why don't you?
Because if you do, then all the authorities from the place arrest you, and then you spend all your time locked up, not doing anything at all.
Control.
Oh.
It all comes back to that.
Well, the control, yes, in a way.
I'd say it brings a tear to me eye, but I.
You don't really have eyes right now. Or tear ducts.
Are you
I
supposed
don't
to have
have a
eyes?
face.
Over the head.
I would really like
What
my
is
face
it?
back.
It's just. Oh.
Maybe
Do
you
we-
Sharpie.
Do we need to help you get your face back?
This isn't a shop. This isn't.
What?
Not sure there's
the
much with.
fuck are you?
Oh, hello.
Whoa, careful,
Easy,
careful. They're from a
easy.
much more
Oh.
rural area, friend.
Hey,
Whoa.
now, calm down with
Okay,
that.
I can. All right,
That's
I'm
going to
going
get you
to
into a
vouch
lot more problems than what you're wanting to deal with right now.
I will admit.
But nice to meet you as well. Oh, I understand. No problem. I understand.
I will admit, this
Anyway.
one is a big. No offense, but this one's a big scaly. Can I call you a pushover for this
I'm a
demonstration? I'm gonna.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
gonna
yes, yes.
repted pushover. Yes.
Lizard. Got it.
Beast.
Lizard folk.
Yes. Lizard folk. Beast kid.
I am Sir Brutus the Longsword, son of Mogarth, errant knight of the last sovereign, champion of the Wretched Arena, slayer of the dire worm, vanguard of the reach, and keeper of the helm.
That's a lot of titles. We're just gonna stick with Brutus.
Yes, you call me Sir Brutus.
Maybe. Also, I suppose.
Hello, I am Brutus.
Calypso.
Yeah.
Oh, let's be. I just do finger because I am much stronger than I used to be, and I crush hands by accident. So.
Okay.
Self-control. It's good that we have this around these parts.
Pleasure to meet you, Calypso. You are the second Calypso I've met.
There's two of them.
Well, they don't look like you. Name.
Oh,
It's a name.
it's one of those cases of people naming their babies the same thing. Okay.
Yeah, the other one's a shock woman.
Yeah, shock woman.
Oh, that's.
I mean, I don't know. We haven't seen what her normal head looks like. She could be
That's
sharp woman too, probably. No.
I
mean,
no, I
no.
was a perfectly normal person.
I don't see openings for gills. I don't see a tail. I don't see any markings that would show off and walk like
The
that.
scales weren't here either, if that means anything.
You already know what I'm about to say, so.
Oh, you have scales too.
Is it a? Is it a curse?
And they're
Or is it-
itchy.
Noticed that before.
Anyway.
I'm assuming it's a curse, and not just your normal lifespan happening.
No, if it was a curse, we wouldn't be complaining.
Yeah. Is curses good in your culture?
Well, that's a
Infinite
debatable
magical
question.
power
Understood.
at the
Okay,
cost of
fair
your
enough.
mortal life.
All right. Okay.
I don't like the
understood.
sound of that. No offense.
You also can't swim for some reason, but I'm not
You
going to
also
ask
can't
questions on
swim.
that.
The magic in the sea will just kill you.
Oh, on contact, or is it just like drags you down and drowns you?
On contact.
So,
I
do you
I
have
can't
that
imagine
problem?
the rest of my life
Or
being
do you both have that
No,
problem?
we
No,
don't have
neither
curses.
of us are curse users.
Oh, okay.
curse users.
That sounds so familiar to a curse that I heard about.
Yeah, well,
I know certain people have these funny fruits that they eat.
Yes, there was a fruit that they tried to get Brutus to eat. He did not eat it. Someone else ate it. And then...
Okay. Something different.
Okay.
Yeah, something different.
So there's that, and there's also the other cursed people who use negative energy to form spells and such. They have those here. And if you can't find those here, I can probably help you find some fresh ones, good quality too.
Considering my mother was a sorceress, that's true.
Again, do you have a method of contact?
Do you have a sending stone? He does.
Okay. And one of the more magical folks around these parts. I mean,
Do
I
we
can just...
have our carrier pigeon?
If you don't, there are ways we can give you temporary means of messaging in the meantime. No, relax. That's just the town bell. That's just to alert things that we're closing up short.
Why is it so ominous?
Because Avarius has a very funny sense of humor.
Were you? I get going, but like, were you more influenced by like? Were you influenced more by? I hate to say the word here, because that's making fun of my ancestry. But were you more associated with like the players?
All four of us were. We were all players in our own ways.
Oh, you're.
They were forced me into the situation.
That's interesting.
All of us are players that have found our way here in different ways.
Did you see Bird?
Yeah,
Bird.
no, I wouldn't do that.
Sorry, like, my mind's going all over the place here. That's wild. Wow. Okay.
Everyone for not.
That might explain a lot, but
Not doing anything about that, I'm assuming, right?
No.
I kind of
Quiet night tonight. We decided to just. We haven't heard anything, and expeditions have been proving to be fruitless as of recent. So we're just taking a little time, waiting to hear things. We have a couple of sources down there looking for things for us. Hopefully, we'll have something to be pointing in a direction probably next week. Maybe.
If you ever need anything,
We have no way of getting.
just watching TikTok.
Was that yes or no? Yeah, I was kind of falling asleep in the square for like.
Alright, I can go to Aether then. Why is my controller doing weird shit? I gotta repair my controller. Why did my shit go down? Oh my god. I love it when my screen goes down independent of what I want to do. I fucking love you, computer.
Bing, bing, bing.
Nora, right? Her name is Nora. Okay. Forgive me, I am bad at remembering names unless I talk to you.
Where is?
How dare you?
No, you nailed me. You nailed me. I was like,
No, I have a toggle for it. I have a toggle for it.
Oh, it.
Are you a piece of crap? That was your first time seeing
say
that.
this at the very least, she will be flirty. She will not do anything uncomfortable.
Oh, it does sound weird in the squad box.
Nora would flirt back slightly.
Me and my stupid head.
Oh,
listen.
It actually does do that. Okay, cool.
Hey,
By the way, whispering doesn't trigger anything, right?
Whispering? No.
The reason why
Whispering's fine.
whispering, okay. I'm trying out this new prefab so it's the whisper one, and if I go up to your ear, you can hear my words.
I'm trying to try
that?
Sure, we can try it.
I'm gonna see. Some people it doesn't work, but some people it does. So
Yeah, let's.
like you know what I mean. But then if I get up to your ear, you should be able to hear me.
Okay, I hear you here, so let me back up. Let me
Yeah.
back up. And like start yapping, like wave your hands at me.
So I'm talking right now.
It works.
I'm talking. And then if you get right up to me, and then,
Okay, I can't hear you.
But
Now
then
I can hear you. Now I can hear you.
Yep.
Okay, that's neat. I like that actually.
It's just after about a month, you just see
That's
Juvia with like
nifty.
this is her normal.
I like it because then I can have private conversations for real.
Back down anymore.
True.
Now, obviously, if you hide my avatar, you can hear my voice. I mean, it's not like perfect.
Yeah.
But anyway, all right.
You know, no matter what.
Good seeing you. Oh, I only got 2 minutes. I had so many scenes to do today.
Nora.
No, I just have a toggle that just does my outline only.
I was like, where the fuck did Sal go? He just appeared behind and just gone.
Nothing.
I love this new prefab. I don't know if it'll work on you though. Oh, it was.
I don't have a toggle for that.
Hey, how you doing?
Also,
Can you hear me?
like,
Yeah, it's the whisper one.
I didn't expect to see him
I
this
love it so much.
Yeah, it should work on anyone because it's based on a avatar.
Some people it hasn't been working because it's a particle. It's a particle, so that's why some people it doesn't
It's
work.
also not exactly the biggest.
Couldn't be a particle.
It is a particle.
Increase the size.
I assumed it was a contact.
Yeah,
I assumed it was a contact receiver for torso.
It's a
or
contact
head.
receiver, but it shoots a particle in order to do the sound or whatever. I don't know. That's the way more explained it to me.
Weird. The one that the other one for their animal speak, whatever that me and Jess use. Yeah, it's just a contact. That's all that it is for us.
Yeah, I had assumed it was just that but
Snipe
triggering off of contact thingies. But
Well,
I
what's
guess
nice is
I
people
didn't
don't
know
have to
that.
have the whisper monitor in order for me to use this one.
Yeah.
That's the difference in this one. That's why this one's cool.
Yeah, because it moves your head up for everyone else, basically, except for the person you're in contact with.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's how the animal speak thing works. Is for everyone else, your head's like actually like 1 billion miles in the air or 1 billion miles underground, depending.
So that's how you can't.
And like your voice is coming from there for them, but it's coming for people with the animal speak contact.
That's
It's coming from nearby.
Actually, Indy oh, you changed them.
Yeah, I just assumed that it was just a contact.
Hello. Hey, how are you doing?
I'm doing alright.
I love it. I love it. Anyway. Since we're not having warrants, then I'm going to.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh my god, ticks.
I wanna make that.
Goodbye, everybody. I'm
gonna
go to another roleplay then.
The crew and doing things.
Planet destroyed
It's only done an increment so far.
Kiko.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
I mean, she's not.
I'm gonna go to Aether. Tyler, if you're still watching, I'm gonna go to Aether. What, Glass City's got something going on? What the fuck? Oh god, I'm dying. Let's see. Do I want to be an evil bad guy? Yeah, fuck it. I don't want to be arm span. I want to be... This one I will keep it, this one. Let's see. Voice one. Narrow.
Oh, and then let me. Oh, for fuck's sake, where is it? I can't remember. It's behind the ear. Where? Behind the ear? How do I turn this fucking menu on? There it is. evil. Let's be evil. Do I have my voice not on? Yes, I do. Let me make sure it's on. Yes.
Time is an illusion. Made of peanut butter.
No, wait.
What's that?
This thing is amazing! Look at him! Do it
Let them
again!
in. Let them in. I'm not gonna close the door on somebody.
Where's
They
Kiki?
need to get in.
Kiki. Do it again! Do it again!
No, they're talking about the
Look.
cat.
They're
not even opening the door.
No, the cat is. I mean.
Oh my good lord. How are you? Can we just get back on the rest of the group?
How are you?
My name's Ivan.
If you were selling
I'm
this
nice
to
to meet
anybody else,
I don't know what his name is, but he's the man that shot this poor purple man in foot.
Wheels and deals with me.
What's he want?
Definitely.
Fuck you. You're so right. Oh, you know what? He's ditching me as well anyways. I'm leaving.
I'll do that.
You know, maybe you're right. This explains why Ivan has so many enemies.
We had that entire
Bag of gold.
thing going on at the fire.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. I can't tell. You're not really giving me much here to work with.
If your roles
I know I'm one to say something because, you know,
people's asking me for alcohol.
I also have a mask on.
Your stuff's would obviously be premiums, I'm sure.
That's all I ask. Five.
Hello. Yeah, Ivan's been just a real fuckhead today.
Oh my God! Get more orders. You can let me know if they wish to get more.
You're fucking his head?
Magical brews. I can see what I have.
I think he's fucking everyone's head.
Yeah, what?
I have a severe headache from hanging out with that man, I swear.
Magical stuff's going
You would get
on.
burned if you did to me because even though I have a hole, it is on fire.
I beat somebody off so bad.
I'm a man of light and God. Your earthly
I don't
desires
think
have no meaning
I don't
to
think
me.
God could save that creature. That's a cat floating up in the sky.
What the fuck?
A brew. This is
How is that poor?
Pleasure to meet you too. I don't think I said my name yet. My name's Ivan. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Name.
Yeah.
You can go tell people about it.
Alright. Nebel?
Why is the cat flying?
Nebel?
Where's the purple man?
Neer. Near.
I'm just invisible.
Is it Nerval?
Side blackout brew. It's a strong.
Neroth.
Roth.
There you go.
Okay. Neroth.
Very rich.
It's hard to speak with just a hole.
Magical enchantment on it is it amplifies.
No worries.
I mean, what is a mouth if not just a hole that closes and opens and has a weird little monster inside of it with rocks on the outside?
You died.
Are you selling that, or is that one you want?
Anyways, mine broken. I'm out of here.
His name is
I'm hoping that cat does not land. It is one strange cat.
Oh yeah, I ain't sorry for that. I tell you what, you holds on to that, but I'm gonna tell this here customers of mine, and I'll just have them come out and talk to themselves.
That is a wonderful question.
This man shot the poor man. Should I
So
do
you
my
shot
great
somebody
mistake?
in a foot? That's fucked up. Crazy.
No, right?
Listen,
Tell your friends.
we all apologize. We all had a good time. We had a laugh about it.
Jail.
Fine. You don't have to keep trying.
Is this the jail?
So, you know, this is
That's the jail cell. Yeah. Gareth, why are you in jail?
I just came back from Victoria. Feels like, I don't know, I feel like I haven't been here in forever. Anyway,
Perhaps he opened the package.
His thought would let know. Some friends came back injured. Someplace turned out okay. They are.
Have you seen a little berry like this big?
No, I have not.
No? Okay.
That one. That friend.
Good day.
Hello. Dude, these bells remind me of that one fucking world I used to go to, like, God, the second
She
light
has
days.
strength
I left that
and
abomination
wields
a
it
long
around
ass time ago.
Public area, like that's where the negative aetheryte crystal go. Like that's what people need to go there to do shit.
That's
if they
fair.
leave their shit
Can we,
unlocked,
like, leave, by
and
the way,
open-
before I end up getting pulled to court? Hello, sir.
That's up to you.
You're not here to pull me into court, are you?
No.
Okay. Should we leave?
Like I said,
you
up to
guys can go on ahead. I do need to do something. My apprentice was asking for me earlier. Sorry.
Actually, that's
Get your mask on.
Get your mask on.
Con save with advantage. You're a healer. No, you're a fighter.
Yeah,
Con
2d20.
I'm
With advantage
a
or
fighter.
without?
Not wearing a
I'm also
mask.
learning healing.
No. You do not have advantage. 1d20.
Give me a raw roll. I love it raw.
Raw roll.
So,
what did you go?
Oh, wow. All right, I'm going to leave. That's private. We're going to work this
No,
way.
you're fine. You are fine. Come back.
A singular.
Am I?
Yes, you're fine, Steph. Don't worry.
All these little cracks here and there, but otherwise fine. Waist? Good. Let's see, I feel my ribs. I didn't get my ribs stolen today. Oh, sorry. Oh, pardon me. Oh my goodness.
A
Little intimidating.
For her by name.
I don't intimidate.
I know, it's just kind of... Never mind, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I think I'm alright.
Alright. Thank you. Okay. I'll be checking.
Well, my God.
You should really just hand these these healing potions to like rangers and people who are actually really good with thrown weapons. So
Hello, my name is Charles. Pleasure to meet you. I'm not sure what
I mean, if you get
am
deliver
I supposed to
potions
be?
through darts, you can deliver healing through darts.
Hello, I am Lord Merrick.
A pleasure. Oh. Anyway, this we're gonna have a slight moment of mortality.
Sorry
It's not
about
been a good
that.
day. Oh God.
I don't know. I think it's a perfect day.
Let me grab it.
That was under the ocean. Well, first we had to get through a undead infested swamp.
I have it on this one, but I can't seem to get it to work.
Just like gently lifts you and puts you on the box.
For
have you
reference,
set
this
up
one
the,
had so many undead
I set up the hands and
Ruby
everything, and it works in Unity.
And-
But once it's in here, nothing appears.
Or magical healing.
magical healing.
Are you from a little place called Rome? Are you versed in both? Really.
It's a shithole. I'm gonna obviously just save expense. It's a god awful place. I was born there, lived there for about.
Are you his babysitter? What?
Kind of. No.
This needs to stop happening.
No.
Because
Yes,
last issue was
actually.
so much worse.
You are causing this! You are causing this!
We started off with
Sand.
seriousness, and then
Here,
it just
come
fucking
here.
devolves.
You see his eyes squinting with sand left over. There's sand in your eyes now. You gave me a weapon and I used it against him.
Here, wash it out with this.
No! Get the fuck away from me! I know what this shit is! Fuck off!
Do you want some water to wash it out?
Finally! A kind man that is not trying to kill me!
Goodness.
Evening. How was your day?
Little bunny.
Going well.
Hey, you know me. I would never shoot a guy in the foot with a gun that I wouldn't know how to use, right?
Oh, hey, it's weird eye guy that when he shakes your hand,
He
eyes
stole
come
my
out of his
gun,
head.
loaded it, and shot someone in the foot. And he's
Do
trying
not
to blame
put
me
these
for it because I
slanders
owned
out.
the gun.
He's down there.
Why
You know
are you
what?
being so
Come with me.
defensive?
He's gonna
Why are you
grab
being
you
so
by your
defensive?
shoulder and
That
drag
doesn't
you.
surprise me. However, I do have another question.
Still in there? Do you need
Put him on. Put him on.
Actually, wouldn't it
nothing to
Put him on.
Wouldn't it?
Fucking.
Oh, God! Shit! Hello! Hi, sir!
And what happened?
Another weapon.
Yes, so, that man there, shot me in the foot, and then I was healed.
It's the man with the golden
And I
armor, right?
definitely, and then I was definitely not paid off by a different somebody who actually shot me in the foot.
Definitely
It's
not.
saying anything. Definitely not.
I will not be an accessory to this.
Okay, perfect.
Understandable.
Good dog, guys.
How many more times do you think
Did I
we'll
do
get
that well?
accosted before we
We're gonna come over here asking questions because, you know, you were the person that brought us there first.
Lucky way.
Yeah, I don't know why. He's just the mailman. I don't
man.
know.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
It is bad.
Whoever told you that was correct.
How's that sound?
Made a fat beat.
So it was very.
Well, you know, for which is opportunity of my life.
I'll just stand.
Yeah, I could use help.
She has the other side.
Mind you, you pulled someone that's
Here you
trigger
go.
happy with a musket.
I don't take credit for the issue.
16. So.
Congratulations.
I am an attraction.
You
brought me up.
I don't know what the fuck I just did with. Alright, what else? I got work to do for school tomorrow, so I think I'll go to the other 8th place and then call it a night. By that I mean I'll call a night for stream, but then I'm gonna go vibe for a little bit, because I probably need to go vibe. Am I still in a fucking voice comm? I just realized that. No, okay, good, I left that on. What else we got? I'm gonna go to this other... Let's go to Red Wall, fuck it. I've never been to Red Wall. Oh, well, no, I have been to Red Wall. Man, my back is killing me. Yeah, I can't last much longer, I think. Yeah, I got fucking schoolwork to do tomorrow. Not schoolwork, I got a final tomorrow, and then, then I'm technically off Wednesday, but really not, because now I have to go into school. Got a job interview tomorrow, too, so I gotta make sure I'm wearing some good clothes tomorrow.
Light would turn on, or DM pause would happen. Like the shading would like alter their textures or something like that. That would fuck me up.
But hello.
Man, I had to load and unload them every time we DM paused.
The reason why all that white screen was going around and fucking with me so much was because of them.
I'm gonna go in for like literally 2 minutes and then go to bed. Because when I go to bed, I'm gonna go vibe. I'm gonna do my vibe time.
Any injuries? I know they said you didn't have any physical ones, but I'd like to hear it from myself.
I think I'm fine.
Good.
Lord Neroth. I gotta say it, pronounce it because people get it wrong.
It's heavy as shit, but I have mind magic. How do you hold that thing up?
Well, with my fucking arms, obviously. Wait.
Whoa! Don't get me. I don't want to get in a fist fight with you.
Sword.
Yeah, it's hammered silver. See?
Damn.
Yeah,
So, like,
it's
this
got a
whole
nice
sword
tarnish
is made
to
out of
it.
wait.
Pure
So
silver.
this whole sword.
Yeah, I'm a fair folk. I can't touch steel or iron. Yeah.
Bend.
No, it doesn't, because it's fucking hammered silver.
silver is like the most brittle fucking metal known to man. It's so soft.
It's not brittle. It's malleable. But this is hammered silver, just like hammered gold. It becomes harder. Just like you wouldn't cast a sword out of steel, you would hammer it into shape, and it makes it harder. Also, it's a thick ass stock, so it's not gonna like bend like that.
So a thick S stock doesn't even make it an S stock.
I can only
speculate.
Silver. No, S stocks are thick, like
people.
They're basically still long. Shit, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm kind of tired. By tired, I'll probably stay up a little bit to hang out, but I think it's time for me to go raid somebody and call it a day. It's been a long day of scenes, Heaven's Reach, combat, doing silly stuff. So, yeah, it's time. It's time to...
Felt more forceful when it started.
Yeah, I would call it. Oh god, I do need to go bed. I do need to legit. The 17 studio stuff gets used a lot in VR chat, I've noticed. Where the fuck is the exit?
Yeah.
I am gonna go home. Alright.
Alright, chat, let's raid somebody. Oh, that was a good time. I just don't have a back. I do have a bad back problem. It's from the Navy. I get disability money for it. That's how fucked up my back got from the military. Alright, who are we raid? Oh, Curry is streaming. Yep, he is streaming. So, yep, we're going to raid Curry. Or actually, Clea Art of... Nah, we're gonna raid Curry, cause yeah. Usual session. I hope you enjoyed my role play. Oh.